It is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas Advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again officially now live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your GIA gemstone professional here at Gemcollector. And once again, as always, it's my absolute privilege and my honour to be here, to be in the vault, to be immersed with all of these glorious genuine gemstones, and to have your company, our community of gem collectors all over the world, who also, just as much as me, I know that you have the same passion. I know that you have that same wonderful desire and real appreciation of the natural world and the miracles that it, of course, can deliver to us. Across the show today, We're live for the 4 hours as always, here until 5 p.m. I've got 4 hours of each separate hour, each individually its own wonderful theme. We're starting off with a big, exciting legend, a legend that most people can't even get their hands on. We've not only got our hands on some, and you are going to be able to acquire it, which we'll talk about in just a second, but across the next 3 hours after the fact as well, I've got a bit of a it's a special Sunday treat, I would say, because it is a Black Friday preview. As we know, Black Friday starts after Thanksgiving, which is the wonderful occasion, usually celebrated, of course, in America on the last Thursday of November, and then straight away on the Friday following, Black Friday begins. And all over the world, you see ridiculous Black Friday sales in any kind of industry you can think of. But with genuine gemstones, of course, this is an industry where we don't need to do a sale. The stones don't go down in value. They don't go out of fashion like that dress or that coat or that whatever else is. They don't need to go in a sale, but we are going to be doing not only a sale, not only a clearance for Black Friday, we are going to be doing one of the biggest sale and clearances of Gemcollector's history. We recently made a few big changes. We've changed to our, obviously, a new time slot. We used to be on in the evening, now we're here in the day. We're also now on Sky. So there's been some really big, exciting changes for Gemcollector recently. We've also got a wonderful new manager Claire, who has been in the industry herself for many years, really experienced in so many ways of gemstones and also producing shows, etc. And Claire being now the new manager, this is her first chance to really put to the test her ideas and her powers and her experience of putting together an epic Gemcollector show. So Claire has said, I'm going to do, myself, Foxy and manager Claire are going to put together the biggest Black Friday that we possibly can for you across a weekend, and that will be, of course, starting on the official Friday when you'd expect it. But because it's such a big situation, Claire's also said we're going to sneak in before that a few hours here and there as a preview, as a bit of a kind of like first dibs. So if you just happen to tune in for one of those hours, you're getting first dibs and first chance of grabbing the most incredible stones at the best possible manager Claire, reduction Black Friday deals in that preview opportunity. And today I have got 2 of the hours with that. The first hour, which will come up in literally at 2 o'clock, so not very long around the corner, is one of the most luxurious selection of gemstones in the world in a Black Friday sale. After that, then at 3 o'clock, I have an under £30 Black Friday sale. And then after that at 4 o'clock, it's all leading up to this, guys. This is the grand finale of the week. I have got a brand new parcel to share with you of not just Congo tourmalines. If you've seen them before, you'll know that they are phenomenal. These are fairly new discovery, but completely changed the world in terms of the extraordinary rainbow of colours they can deliver. I have got these new Congo tourmalines that are then natural. They've not been heated like most of them are. And there's some of them that are SI graded, which is definitely not what we expect. So that's our grand finale of a premiere launch today on the show. So it's 4 hours jam-packed with so much not to be missed. And how do we kick it off? How do we begin all of this splendour? With this selection that I've got for you. This is Morganite, okay? I'm going to just say it as it is first, Morganite. Have you heard of Morganite before? Fairly impressive stone, right? Very beautiful gemstone. It's a gemstone that actually took a really big wave of interest a couple of years ago when people were looking for alternatives for engagement rings. As we know, most people just assume it's going to be a diamond. The world is moving into a different era. It's moving into a place where everyone wants to stand out a bit more. They want something different. They want something that's very unique, and so they're looking for alternative gemstones naturally. And Morganite was literally been cherry-picked as one of the best alternatives because it is very sparkly, beautifully luxurious, and it delivers a very elegant selection of colours. Traditionally pink, okay, soft baby pink. Now, if you then venture further into the understanding of Morganite, it's a beryl, so it's the sister of an emerald. We know emeralds are very special, but very, very rare and very, very expensive. Morganites are up there and even rarer than an emerald. They have, again, traditionally the pink colour, but in the history of them being discovered, always pink from here, pink from here, pink from here, one and only one discovery of Morganite has been found in the Galileia area of Brazil. And this is still to this day the only pocket of Morganite found that is even rarer than the other Morganites because it is peach. Now, peach, just like when we've discussed how hard it is for Mother Nature to create red, really, really, really takes a hell of a lot of multiple miracles. So the heat has to be bang on perfect, the pressure in the earth, all of the ingredients that make up the chemical composition of the recipe of the stone, they not only have to be present, but the ratios of them have to be perfect. Just like you're baking a really complicated recipe of some sort of fancy, goodness me, I've never tried to bake a souffle, but I've heard they're quite difficult. Everything has to be so precise, right? So a morganite needs to be really precise, but then even more so, the peach colour, hardly ever seen in any gemstone at all, because it is a really, really fine line of absolute perfection across many different things to end up being possible, which is why we either don't see them, or if we do, it's because the stone is either man-made, lab-grown, or heavily treated, right? To kind of wipe out all the other intruders, the other colours, it's heavily treated to make it there. This one location in Galileia, Brazil, was able to uncover to us morganite. They didn't even believe it was morganite when they first found it, because it was that unexpected. It's able to produce naturally, no treatment needed, perfect golden caramel peach. This peach is the premium morganite. It is still said to this day, like the Brazilian Batalha Paraiba Tourmaline, like the original Russian Alexandrites, like the Kashmir sapphires, right? This is the morganite. This is the version, the creme de la creme, the holy grail of morganite, the Galileia. And it has been long depleted since it was discovered, and it changed the world, and we realised that, you know, this is completely unique and far rarer. It was mined out, and then they ran out of stones. They couldn't mine anymore, there's nothing left, it became depleted, the mine shut down, and that was the end of it. It's considered to be impossible to find these, just like it's considered to be impossible to find, you know, the original Brazilian Batalha Paraiba, unless you're a millionaire anyway. This is the real deal. You may have heard about it. You may have, you know, if we've brought you morganite in the past, you may have heard people refer to it in conversation as, you know, okay, what about this in comparison to Galileia, or the prices morganite in history could have fetched maybe in the past? Okay, let's refer to Galileia. You might have heard about it in conversation, but we've actually got the real deal. This isn't the comparison. This isn't similar to. This is the real Galileia morganite. I'm just on top of the world to be able to have this here with us today in the studio and available for you to be able to secure. This piece, starting ourselves off here today, this is going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. This is going to show you why morganite from the Galileia material totally changed everything. This, oh my goodness. Even the way that this sparkles just takes your breath away, doesn't it? This is what it's all about. From the beginning of morganite being discovered, it was discovered in 1911 by George Frederick Kunz, a name you might be familiar with. It very much enjoyed and appreciated and marvelled over from the beginning as these beautiful pastel pinks. Still to this day, though, fast forward to 2025, no other morganite has been found on this planet that can look like this. The peach is world class. The brilliance is phenomenal as well, isn't it? In terms of sparkle, I mean, goodness me, we know that beryl has got the ability of a high refractivity, but still, we're not necessarily going to be able to see it. We're not necessarily going to be able to enjoy it or appreciate that high refractivity unless the stone in question has then got the clarity. Firstly, it needs clarity for light to get into the stone so that it can start bouncing around and showing us that brilliance. It needs wonderful concoction of good carat weight, great clarity, very good cutting as well from the lapidarist to then be able to properly bring out all of the best bits of the stone. And these stones are, well, they're ticking all the boxes, aren't they? This one is over 10 carats in your size, 15 millimetres in each direction, trilliant cut, so the triangle brilliant, and I mentioned clarity, it's SI grade. This is the same clarity grade as a Lyrique diamond, a top tier platinum or 18 karat gold, one of a kind piece of jewellery that would be specially crafted. They contain SI graded diamonds because they're the creme de la creme for their quality and sparkle. This is a morganite, which is thousands of times rarer, not expected to be able to deliver an SI clarity as easily as a diamond either. And yet this stone in its entirety, in its glorious scale, is also SI graded. This is number 4 in this hour. As always, lovely to see so many of you. I can see so many collectors all over the world, on the web, on the app, tuning in today, rummaging through the phenomenal pieces that we have here for you. This piece, though, is going to set the benchmark. It's right up top there in the top selection. It is, of course, a one of a kind. So if you check this piece out, you will receive this exact piece. And this exact piece is going to go lower now. Okay, I'm going to show you the situation. I'm going to show you the benefits that you have by being part of our gem collecting community, the discounts that you have access to as well. This is already on top of the fact that we have the material in the first place. Many people can't find them. They're not available. They're considered to be wiped from the industry because they were mined, they were depleted many years ago. And of course, all the stones that were found and mined and cut and polished, brought onto the market, they've since then, as time's passed, they've all been bought. They've all been collected, they've all been invested in, they've been maybe set into jewellery, or they've been, they've continued through the trade and they're in boutiques, maybe they're in private collectors' vaults or museums. It's nearly impossible to find them. And here we are with the real deal. Each one of our stones comes with a free certificate of authenticity as well. If you're new to Gem Collector, I want you to know that we are, again, the world's largest gem store. We are registered with the British Jewellery Association. Under the partnership with Gemporia, we've been here 21 years, so we've built up all the trust, we've got all the accreditation, all of our stones come through the lab testing process with our gemologists to double check and triple check they are the real deal, and then the certificate of authenticity is printed and sent with the stone home to you for your documents. So you can check out these pieces with complete peace of mind, pure excitement, and pure giddy pride of what you've been able to achieve here. This one at number 4, I've taken it as low as you could ever dream, $499 all in. And there is also a 3-way split pay option as well with stones that are this highly valued. Of course they are, even with the big reductions I've done. There's still a big considered purchase, so I have made sure that you have got the option to spread the cost across 3 months. Doesn't cost you anything extra, but you'll still get it home straight away as well. So it'd be $166 to get it home today and see it very quickly for yourself. And you've still got refund. Don't forget, you can refund these pieces up until the end of January, so there's nothing to lose. And all the experience of witnessing something like this, of seeing something, of feeling the magic of something like this, all of that is certainly to gain, isn't it? This one being number 4. Now, what I've done, if you're a regular collector here with us on Gem Collector, you might kind of have already sussed the situation and how I produce the shows. If you're new to Gem Collector, though, another thing that I do myself personally, I think it's purely because of the way my own brain works. When I'm shopping, I want to roughly know. I know I've got my budget. I know, roughly what I need to adhere to. I want to know before even going any further and getting myself excited and, possibly requesting to see a certain piece. I want to know which ones are roughly in the region of my budget. So what I do for myself, because that's how my brain works, and hopefully that can also help you guys, is I usually will avalanche the stones in that order. So if, for example, in this hour, the Galileo Morganite starts at number 3 onwards. Number 3 is the most expensive piece, and then very roughly, the further down the list you go in the numerical order, they basically get more affordable. So I want you to know that. So if you are adhering to a certain budget today, it gives you kind of a rough area of where you can start focusing. Request 1 or 2 stones with me quite easily. You can send in a message to my computer here via the website if you're watching that way, via the app or via the free phone number. Send in a request. I'll show it to you, I'll take it down in price, and then that will kind of give you an even better idea of, okay, is it this one, is it up, is it down, etc, etc. So there's so many ways that you can use this to your advantage, and if you have any questions or queries or anything I can assist you with, message me and I'd love to hear from you. This is a complete interactive channel. I'm here, my job is literally to sit here and enjoy myself with these treasures, with you lovely collectors all over the world, and to bring you any kind of assistance that I can. So please don't be shy. Come and say hi. I'd love to hear from you. Now, again, this one being number 4. We've got lots of popular pieces. You probably noticed I've snuck in some aquamarines as well, which are directly related, believe it or not. Aquamarine is the blue version of a morganite. So aquamarine, morganite, emerald. They're all the wonderful beryl family, all slightly different in their appearance and colour because of key components, key elements within their structure. Right, this, it turns out, and I'm not surprised to be fair, this particular cut is proving very popular. So this one on the screen at the moment is number 4. Number 9 we're going to go to next, and I've just literally looked at it on my screen. Those are the graphics. Oh, this is also a trillion cut. It is amazing, isn't it? It is phenomenal, to be fair. It's a really quite rare cut. You know, I think it's pretty much, yeah, tanzanite. So when tanzanite, again, world-changing gemstone, when that was discovered in 67, and then by the time it was launched to the world, it was ready to be launched. It was launched by Tiffany's, of course, in 1969, and they wanted tanzanite to stand out as this new, incredible discovery, and they knew they couldn't just go, right, to the world, here's a new gemstone, here's this beautiful blue gemstone, because fair enough, you know, collectors and connoisseurs like ourselves, we might be able to differentiate in the more specifics of maybe the science, the location, the formation. But in reality, there's lots of people out there who will be purchasing beautiful gemstones and jewellery, and they don't actually have necessarily any knowledge about it. They're just looking at it of, is it pretty? Is it beautiful? If it is pretty and it is beautiful and I'm attracted to it, I'm going to buy it. And they don't necessarily venture into anything else, you know, to do with the real kind of character and what makes it even more exciting. And so and Tiffany know this, if they are going to launch a new stone to the world and they want that stone to create impact to everybody, whether it's the nerds like me who want to know everything, or whether it's the people who don't really know that kind of stuff, they're just looking at it and they want to be captured in the instant. Tiffany knew that, and so they gave the first ever tanzanites that they showed to the world the trillion cut. No other shape, nothing else. They gave it the trillion cut. This cut. So they knew, some of the most famous, luxury, knowledgeable designers, they know and they can set the market trend because they are that in fashion. They knew that this was the cut that was absolutely going to make everybody fall in love with that stone at the time. And I can completely understand why. This is such a designer cut. It's a difficult cut to do, but with this stone, oh my word, does this suit it down to the ground as well, doesn't it? It brings out everything. It celebrates the peaches, the golds, the champagnes, the little flutters of pinks that we get in there as well. It celebrates everything that this gemstone has to offer, everything that makes this stone special. And this cut brings all of it out. It amplifies the brightness of the stone, really showing to us. I mean, look at the scintillation. The scintillation is, again, it's quite a scientific word for big white sparks of sparkle. That's what we want to see, isn't it? Sparkle. But breaking down the different types of sparkle, brilliance is the internal illumination with all the colour coming through, and scintillation is that bright, single, blinding burst that you can see. You don't get much scintillation, even, goodness me, I mean, a good diamond might give you a few sparks, but there's not many other stones that can do it to the power that this one can. And this is, again, why the cut is even more important, to really allow us to amplify and enjoy it to the max. This one, number 9, again, very, very popular, 8.49 carats, 14 mil in each direction. I can't get over the fact the colour is natural. It's wonderfully rich, isn't it? Beautifully warm. And we know that with any gemstone of colour, we judge them on the quality of the colour. Again, using tanzanite as an example, there's A, AA, AAA, quad A. It's not referring to what the colour is, it's not referring to the clarity, it's simply referring to the tone of the colour from light to dark. The darker it is, the rarer it is, the stronger the colour, the higher the value climbs. And so that can usually apply to every gemstone of colour, but of course within their own expectations. So with morganite, always expected to be very baby, delicate baby pink. Even in the Galileo legacy, the celebration is the fact that it's peach, but it can still be delicate baby peach. This is far from it, isn't it? This is stronger. This is far beyond strength in the scale of tone. So highly impressive, still to retain it being natural. This one at number 9, 1 stone, 1 collector, 1 magnificent reduction. I'm going to take it straight down. Oh, wow. Okay, this is what I'm doing. That means that you can own this very one in the world for 126 to get it home and see it for yourself here at number 9. What a beauty. So we've seen number 4 and number 9 both in the trillion. I think all of these cuts, because the stone, across the board with the selection we've got here, because they're all natural, because they're all of such high quality, it's one of those stones that can genuinely carry any cut. So we're in a brilliant position, aren't we, that we can cherry pick the piece that speaks to us. You might have a personal preference of an emerald cut. You might have a personal preference of a pear-shaped brilliant cut. We have marquise. We have, goodness me, there's round. There's so much to choose from. So which piece stands out for you? Which piece is the piece in terms of a shape and cut that really appeals to you and your taste and your preference? Because anything else, that's the thing that's important and makes it personal to you. Anything else, you can guarantee across any of them. You've got, again, quality of colour. You've got the natural status. You've got brilliant clarity to boot. I am going to shimmy over to other cuts very shortly, but just whilst we're in the celebration of the trillions, I have one more trillion, one more of this triangle shape to bring on. It's at number 22 in this hour. Okay, so for the 9, then this is 22. Loading it in. Still one only in the world. Wow. I can confirm the same grade. Oh, I would love this. This is the Galileo. Known and said across the industry to be the finest quality morganite, the finest and rarest colour of morganite, the finest clarity of morganite ever discovered on planet Earth. Now, as I mentioned, morganite was first discovered in 1911. And it was a pink gemstone, a baby pink beryl, a baby pink version of an emerald or an aquamarine. And the pink comes from the element of manganese. Now, if we think about certain elements, we know we've found present in other gemstones before, and they usually can carry with them certain characteristics, right? So manganese, first thing that comes to my mind is Paraiba tourmaline. Highest value tourmaline on the planet, Paraiba tourmaline. It's not like other tourmalines because it has to have, excuse me, it has to have everything that other tourmaline would, but then 2 extra ingredients, one being copper and one being manganese. Now, straight away, okay, we recognise there is manganese in morganite. That's what makes it, you know, traditionally the pink colour. That's what makes it a morganite. But thinking about what we already know manganese can bring to the table, in a Paraiba, using that as an example, what else does it do? Yes, it can provide colour, but with Paraiba, it's not just because manganese is there, it makes it so expensive. Manganese is there and it actually provides something. By manganese being present, it enhances the inherent refractive index of Paraiba, of the tourmaline, to make it Paraiba. You can physically see it's brighter. The way that light reacts, even it could be really, really heavily included. And yet, because that manganese and copper is present, it actually is able to illuminate the body of the gemstone and reflect it to a far greater extent. So manganese, by being there, isn't just, you know, celebration because it's turned up to the party, but it's actually then made the party the best party in the year. Do you know what I mean? It's really amplified all of the best bits. So this is a powerhouse of an element, and so much of it inside this gemstone has provided both the quality of colour, the intensity of colour, and the outstanding enhanced version of extra brightness, extra sparkle, extra refractive quality of light. This one here at number 22, again, only one in the world. This is the very one you'll be getting home. And I won't dilly-dally in terms of prices. I could trickle them down, forget about that. I'm literally just going to go bam and take it to your deal of $199 all in. Oh my goodness, this is the most affordable piece that we've seen so far, isn't it? Well, most affordable piece we've seen so far. $199 all in, or $66 on your three-way split with an SI graded clarity, and known to be the rarest, the finest, the highest valued morganite in the world. Now, it might come to a shock. Some of you might be just tuning in and thinking, hang on a second, is this the real Galileo morganite? Yes. Before this phenomenal miracle of a parcel we've been able to secure for you, have you heard the term Galileo before? Because this was something that, even for myself in the industry for many years, I knew all about Galileo morganite. Everyone compares everything to Galileo morganite. It's been a hot discussion and topic. But in terms of seeing this kind of colour, do you know, it wasn't actually a Galileo morganite that showed it to me, and this might be the same situation for you. Galileo topaz. That was the only time ever seen anything kind of roughly associated with it. Galileo topaz. Have you seen it before? Have you heard about it? It's beautiful, don't get me wrong, a lovely topaz with this colour, do you know what I mean? It literally looks like this. But that's a perfect example of how special Galileo morganite is, because Galileo topaz is a real topaz, but if you trace back the story of how we've ended up getting a topaz that looks like that, you go all the way back to our wonderful friends John and Ken. John and Ken, they over in California, incredible scientists, gemologists, extraordinarily intelligent people, also very romantic in their storytelling as well, which I love. But they have many friends in the scientific world, including friends over in NASA. And they actually partnered with NASA, this is wild, they partnered with NASA to come together to create a special gemstone treatment that could be, they tried to invent it, it took them obviously many, many years, but they wanted to invent a treatment that you could give to a gemstone that would make it a specific, really specific colour or palette of colours, so that they could replicate stones that were the most precious, the most, desired through history, the long lost, extinct, depleted gemstones that people know about but would never be able to own, right? So they, as gemstone lovers, gemologists themselves, they partnered with NASA because NASA had developed this special coating on their spaceships. Basically, they took that, they kind of combined it with various other different methods, and they were eventually able to make this fantastic new treatment. But my point is, what did they then use that treatment for when they invented it? They wanted to literally take topaz, genuine, real topaz, and they purposely chose Galileo morganite because they knew this is the finest in the world. This is the most wanted in the world, the most expensive in the world, and the long extinct morganite that people talk of but will never actually be able to own. And so they invented, with NASA, a treatment so that they could make topaz look like this gemstone, hence Galileo topaz. Now that says it all. If people have spent millions of dollars, spent and dedicated their life with all of their wonderful passion to produce something that looks like this, it just goes to show how special this is. But I'm not offering you the replication. I'm not offering you in any which way the other ones that can fill the void. I am offering you the real Galileo morganite, the actual material that nobody else can get their hands on. This is the piece at number 22. As you can see, we have a marvellous selection of these wonderful treasures, and as always, we're here live. You can message me in right now. You can rummage through all the stones I have available. because that will be really exciting, so you can you know which one to request. So I'd recommend you get yourself onto gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then scroll all the way through in numerical order every single one that we have right now in this hour available, and then you can message me in. It's on the same page, the message box. Message me in and give me the numbers of the stones that you're interested in, and then I'll be able to put them on the screen and reduce them down, of course. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, we've done 4, 9 and 22, which were the very, very popular pieces in the Trilliant cut, but to be fair, they've all been extraordinarily popular. Obviously, number 3. I'm going to have to get my big tweezers out. Big tweezers. This makes me so nervous. I'm not going to lie, this makes me so nervous to pick this up. You're about to witness the largest Galileo in our entire vault. $19.4 carats. And you know what? If there was an A grading system applied, I think we would all very much be in agreement that this is the strongest of the lot to boot. Here at number 3, 26 by 15 mil, nearly 20 carats in weight, one stone in the world, the biggest one in our entire vault, the very stone that you could be getting home. And it's so serious, I totally understand. These are considered purchases. This is a very serious situation that we are facing in terms of an actual opportunity to own this. And so I won't tease, because it's important that you know exactly what the price is. I'm going to take it immediately down. Please do know, though, that you have also got the option to split it 3 ways across 3 months. So to get this piece home to at least see this is $199. You have a refund money back guarantee until the end of January. And during that long period of time that you've got, if you get chance, I would recommend taking it to an accredited gemstone professional, maybe if there's one in your local jewellery area, or to your local assay office, and getting it revalued, because the start prices on these pieces that we're coming in with today, as far as I'm concerned in the current market, they're lower than what they should be. So I would say get them revalued for a more accurate current market valuation, and I think the saving you've already got will only grow. Hello, Becky. Great to have you with us. Becky, was it you yesterday that mentioned about pearls? I'm sure it was you. If I remember correctly, anyway. You've definitely got tuned in on the right day, Becky. You've definitely tuned in on the right day. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up the pace. I know we're all very much celebrating our wonderful Morganites. I do have a cheeky little star buy of the Zambezia pair. So there's actually 2 stones that you'll get. It's a set of 2. So it's almost like a buy one, get one free, basically. Really, really exciting there at number 1, especially for our jewellery makers. That'll be coming on as soon as possible. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to pick up the pace and do a quick fire round of more of these wonderful Morganites, just so that you can see the true variation of what we've actually got here, because there is such a selection, and I would love you to see how this stone can, with these qualities, carry absolutely any cut, and look phenomenal. I mean, look at this, what a difference as well. Totally different stone. It's the exact same stone, technically. It's also SI graded, so we've got the same caliber, we've got the same quality, and yet the character, the personality is totally different, isn't it? I love those massive beams of light. It's like a bar of gold, isn't it? Because you've got this huge step facet arrangement. This particular piece here at number 8, again, as pretty much across the board, we've got many that are so extraordinarily special, high grade, rare beyond belief, especially whopping sizes. They're going to be one of a kind. Definitely a case of you're owning the only one on the planet. This particular piece is the case, and this particular piece, no dilly-dally, as I whip it on down, $399, all in. That's 133 on a 3-way split to get this piece home. That's number 8. Good luck to you indeed. From number 8, we're going to go at number 12. Now, I've got a feeling number 12 is in the sale, if my memory serves me right. 15.1 carats. I'm sure it is. Yeah. Yeah, because remember I said I avalanche all of the stones in order roughly, so that further down you go, basically, the lower they should become. This is 15 carats, but it's snuck in the order between a 7 carat and an 8 carat. So I think, yeah, this is definitely a sale piece. So you might be in with an even bigger wow factor and value for money here. This piece, talking of alternative cutting again, number 12, a briolette. Hello there. Now this, oh my goodness, it's like a disco dance floor with those beautiful diamond-shaped facets, isn't it? And now, being a briolette, if it was a checkerboard faceted, certification, it would have this on one side and then it would have a pavilion on the back. However, briolette is where you get this on both sides. So it literally could be suspended, it could be bezel set, it could then be dangled and articulated and suspended, and literally will constantly sparkle. You could have this and it will never ever stop delivering light performance, whether it was around your neckline, whether it was in any which way, in a fantastic creative piece. I personally would have it in a suspension stand, put it on a revolving, maybe a solar-powered Lazy Susan. I'd literally have it there on a suspension stand, so it's just constantly, slowly spinning in the light. Oh. To be enjoyed. But with the sale, now this is where it's going to get very naughty, isn't it? Bearing in mind the carat weight. 15.1 carats, 21 mil by 14 mil, one only in the world. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right. I don't know if I even want to say this out loud, to be honest. See the screen? This is where it's been before. £99. £99 to get this piece home. That's number 12. I've got to be quick. We've got to keep rocking and rolling. Go, go, go. From number 12, still so much to enjoy. Number 14 is coming up next. Becky says, yes, it was me. Love me a good pearl. And it's my birthday month gemstone. Oh, well, it's meant to be then, isn't it, Becky? And they are. I mean, I've always been obsessed with pearls. I wear pearls. Yeah, I wear pearls more than any other gemstone. Just, like on a daily basis. Your kind of everyday wear jewellery. They just work with everything, don't they? So I promise you love your pearls. You've got some pearl mania coming up very shortly. Right now, though, number 14 is where we are at. Another one of those beautiful pieces with the elongated step facets. They're the biggest facets in the lapidary world. Bigger the facets, bigger the burst and beam of light. As you can see here, it's just extraordinary, isn't it? This one at number 14, 8.58 carats of your natural Galilea. 27, oh no, forget that. Forget that, we're going right the way down. This is your deal. Again, please do feel free to use your split payout advantage as well to get it home even more affordably and see it in the flesh. Another piece coming straight in, number 16. This is also a sale stone, if you've spotted with your beady eyes. I know we've got some extraordinarily knowledgeable collectors tuning in every day here to Gemcollector, but also some savvy shoppers to boot. For sure. So 16 has been spotted by many of you. And yes, I can confirm this is also a sale piece. Oh, my word. 12 carats. Whoa! And a definite sparkler. They all are undeniably impressive with their brightness, their refractive index being boosted by the manganese, but a round brilliant cut. Completely separate conversation. In terms of cutting, why is 90% of every diamond in the world given a round brilliant cut? Why are they nearly always a round brilliant cut? It's because people associate diamonds with sparkle. And so when they go to purchase a diamond, they are wanting sparkle. And sparkle will always be maximised the most with a round brilliant cut. It's just mathematical and scientifically proven. It just comes down to the fact that you've got a curved stone, that constant continuation of infinity circle, that round pavilion fits the most amount of facets, so that wherever the light goes in, there's always somewhere for it to reflect, meaning maximum facets, maximum reflection, maximum sparkle. So the round brilliant, we knew it was going to be good. But gee whiz, this is brilliant, isn't it? This one's number 16, 12 carat, one of a kind. And yes, I can confirm again in the sale for you today. This is marvellous. Lowest price ever. Ever coming in, 279 or 93 on split. That's number 16. Good luck indeed. There's quite a few of us that are enjoying this one. From number 16, now I'm going to quickly shimmy my way over to our star by piece. A marvellous star by piece of number 1, which is the partnership of your Morganite. And then I think Becky, number 21, 23 and 25 as well. Oh, and 35, apologies, I missed that one, which is some of our aquamarines to come on afterwards. But first, let's see, very much actually a traditional sense of Morganite. If we've been celebrating throughout this hour Morganite in the most limited sense, in the most unique discovery ever, by being the peach, the Galilea, let's just go back to traditions, go back to what the world has always very much enjoyed from Morganite, the classic Morganite, if you like. This, the Galilea aside that we've seen throughout this hour, if you were wondering, actually, what does, for want of a better word, normal Morganite look like? This. This is the beautiful gemstone of Morganite in its appearance that many of the world have always celebrated. This one is the Zambezia, specifically from Mozambique. And this is an auction where you get a matching pair. That's a nice little multi-buy deal. So both stones, if you check out one, you're going to receive two. Both stones together, they average over a full 2 carats, so they average basically 1 carat each. Minimum is 1.7 across them, but again, with a nice big quantity of these that we have had within our stock, we always work out the average, and that's in the small print there. So 2 carats, it could be up to 2.3. Both stones are also matching in their measurement. 8 by 6 mil, which is a calibrated cut, brilliantly easy for any jewellery maker to just pop them straight into a semi-mount. And to get this home, well, we've seen the value of these treasures, we know the situation across the board with these. What I'm going to do for you today is whip them on down. And don't forget, there's no limit on these. You can have as many as you like. If you check out 1, you're going to receive 2. If you check out 4, you're going to receive 8, and so on and so on. Opens up many wonderful possibilities for multi-buys and for creating suites of jewellery as well, where it really is quite difficult in the market to find matching pairs. So we've done that for you. And look at the affordability as well, as it comes down to $19.99. That's £6 on a 3-way split pay as well, if you want to use our split pay option. Still, all stones come with a free certification as well for your documents there. This piece, number 1 as our star buy today. I'm going to keep the speediness going because we are approaching 10 minutes to the end of this hour, believe it or not. So my gorgeous Becky, number 21, you wanted to see? Okie dokie. Let's load that in for you. Oh, hello. We haven't seen one like this yet, Becky. Thank you. Number 21. Oh, well, what a gorgeous elongation. Look at the grandeur of height on this piece, Becky. 14 millimetres, that's fabulous. Natural Galilea, we're looking for quality of colour. Galilea standing out as the exclusive, rarest colour of Morganite on the planet, being peach. We're only just adding, enjoying an even bigger bonus at the fact that that peach is intense. Many of us would refer to the triples and the quad A's of the intensity, wouldn't we? This one at number 21. I've got to take it on down, and it is going low. 199 is all it takes for you today at number 21. 22, of course, has been on for you as well, lovely. Number 23, I'll be squeezing in. Number 23, a cushion. Oh, lovely broad cushion as well, so more light can actually get into this piece. And number 23, here you go.
6 carats, 13 by 11 mil. Twinkle, twinkle, yes, please. And hang on a second. What? What? That must be in the sale as well. That has to be in the sale. Okay, I've had reports of the web feed having a little bit of a struggle. If there is anyone else watching at the moment via the web or the app, which I know there's many platforms, which is fabulous. You can watch on Sky, you can watch on our official Gem Collector YouTube page, Facebook Live, Gemporia's free app, gemporia.com, and the gemcollector.com website as well. So there's loads of ways to watch. If you are watching on one of those particular platforms and it seems to be slightly buffering or you're having any technical issues, please do go over to and try another one of our many platforms. But also feel free to message me and just let me know. Because if it is something that's our end, I can make the relative phone call to the right people and see if we can get that maybe restarted or something to help you guys out. But please do keep me posted. Right, number 23 is what we've got, and then I think 25 you also requested as well, didn't you, lovely? 25, the Galileo, and then the aquamarines will be coming on shortly. The 25 piece, another really tall one as well, actually, Becky. I love the glamour of having this kind of height. Oh, yes. Very glamorous, isn't it? 16 millimetres. 16 mil. Totally natural, which I must always mention, especially in a celebration of a stone like this that is totally expected, and so much expected to be treated that it is accepted globally across the industry. It is that often treated. It is often completely, assumed to need a little bit of treatment after it's been discovered out of the earth. That the treatment is accepted and people don't even bat an eyelid with it. But you look at this and you go, hang on, this is natural. Of course, we have to celebrate it, don't we? We very much do. This natural beauty, the very one on your screen as well, my lovely. Also, goodness me, I'm going to make this the most affordable Galileo of the lot. If I had buttons that could do sound effects, I'd press one of them. What would it be? A horn? No, it just sounds like reversing Bin Man. Some sort of big band noise, maybe. But yes, number 25, and the most affordable of all. Thank you, Becky. Lovely choice. Lovely, lovely choice. Now, in terms of also the, oh, goodness me, the aquamarines. Now, aquamarine, if you're a new collector, might be thinking, whoa, is this associated? Is this related? It is. Morganite is the beryl that contains manganese and traditionally makes it pink, obviously in this case peach. Then you have aquamarine, which contains iron as a beryl and it turns it blue, so it's an aquamarine. Then you have emeralds, which are the green version of your beryl as well. So they're all technically, the same gemstone, but one key element can completely change everything. So aquamarine is directly related to your morganite. This, look at the size of it! This, it's amazing in so many ways. The size, firstly, just obviously makes me giddy. But it's been master carved as well. Master carved into a one-of-a-kind work of art here today. A glorious opportunity. I just did a little twirl. You've actually got, right here where I'm pointing, there is a very cleverly, I don't know if you can just about see, very cleverly drilled pre-drilled hole So you've got two, just about catch it on the camera, you've got two holes there, so you can thread your jeweller's wire, your bail, all the way through it if you wanted to make it into a pendant. Again, only one in the world, 132 carats of natural aquamarine. And this very piece, just like the others, going to take a big dive down for you today, far lower. Three-way split is now under 50 for this piece at number 26. It's going to get the black background out as well, so we can see it in a slightly different lighting. It's always hard to get the true beauty of the carving to come out on our cameras because there's lots of reflections from our studio lights. But what you've got here is a giant blossoming flower and then a little butterfly just perching upon it to get his feed. This one, number 26 here today. Number 35 is then also going to be squeezed on as Becky's request. Number 35, oh yes, number 35 is a piece of rough. We've only got two of these left though, so definitely limited. Two chances left and remaining as a rough, not only rough aquamarine, which is always cool to see, but cashmere aquamarine rough as well. Cashmere, the legend of this location. This is, bearing in mind, only two chances left. The very, very last two pieces. I'm going to whip them quick as ever down to your deal, £14.99. That's number 35 for our Becky. Hello, Peter. How are you today? Peter in Norfolk's joined us. It's great. Always lovely to see your name. He says, hello, Emily. 15 and 17, please. Okie dokie. Let's have a little look at what Peter's chosen for us. So 15 I shall go to first. Where is she? Oh, is that the... Oh, glamour again. The droplet. At number 15, they've really dramatised with the cutting, the height of this, accentuating what would have, we've got to also think, this is only possible because the natural piece of rough, the crystal itself, would have been extraordinary, wow, extraordinarily impressive in a beautiful elongated, large, top quality piece of rough, and they thought, we've got to celebrate this. We've got to maximise this and make sure we really use as much as possible into the finished cut. So this is the glamour and droplet of an 18 millimetres. 6.23 carats in your weight, reminding ourselves natural, knowing that the Galilea is the finest quality of morganite on earth, highest valued morganite on earth. It's like getting a cashmere sapphire. It's like getting a Burmese ruby. It's like getting literally the creme de la creme of any individual origin we know have any individual stone, there might be a certain origin that is known to be the best. If it was a diamond, it would be an Argyle diamond. For morganite, it's Galilea. This is Galilea. This is the one only in the world, and straight down she goes today, $2.99 or $99 on split there at number 15. Thank you to Peter. And then another lovely pear shape. And Peter, I love this. I love that you requested another pair. Same quality across the board, but different character entirely. You know what I'm like, Peter? I love a curvy plump bottom, and this has definitely got it, hasn't it? Opening up, broadening up the width of the table at the front of the gemstone, which means more light can flood into it. It's number 17, and another one chance only. I'm going to whip it straight down for you to your deal today. $249 or $83 on split for this very piece. Now we are 2 minutes away from the end of this hour. Once that 2 minutes is up, it'll officially hit 2 p.m. here in the UK. At 2 p.m, all of these stones, so the morganites and the aquamarines, will completely disappear from sale. They'll disappear off of the web and the app if you're watching that way, and so will the prices. And then we will, of course, roll into the next hour. And the next hour is, well, it's 2 hours. 2 separate hours of the Black Friday preview, okay? So we've got the finest Black Friday, you'll see in a minute what I mean, the finest stones in a Black Friday, 1 hour only preview. Then the hour after that, so at 3 o'clock, we have an under £30 Black Friday preview. So this is literally mega sale, but you've got first dibs. Basically, before the official Black Friday weekend occurs, these are pieces that if they sell out today, they're not going to be in that Black Friday sale because you got them first at the same Black Friday price as well. So definitely a good 2 hours to be tuning in. And then at 4 o'clock, it is our premiere launch, brand new premiere launch of some extraordinary SI graded, natural Congo tourmalines, including blues. Don't want to miss those. Number 29, I'm bringing in, before everything disappears, 29 carats of natural aquamarine, once again, hand carved with a pre-drilled hole, as you can see, to enjoy. This, I believe it's called a pichu, an ancient creature. Number 29, and very quickly going to whip it to your price of just £39.99 here today. And number 29, 28, just before the hour ticks over. This piece, I'm holding it upside down, apologies. This piece, number 28, there you go. Another Pichu, it can be enjoyed in many different angles. Oh, look how cute he is! Oh my goodness, I love this. One again, only in the world. You can grab it now for $49.99. And then just before we disappear and go and get our next hour ready, our lovely Becky says, could you just quickly pop on number 25 again? Of course I can, my lovely lady. Not a problem. 25. I will just grab. Stunning. Stunning. Finest morganite on the planet. What a proud stone. What a proud moment for a collector to have something like this. Huge well done, Becky. Good, genuinely magnificent choice there. It's officially yours. Well done. Right, it's gone 2 o'clock. We're gonna rock and roll over to the next Wow Factor hour, and it's gonna be good. Oh yeah. Do you love a bargain? Do you love to be a savvy shopper? Of course you do. Well, I've got all the savviness coming up with our Black Friday preview. This first hour now. Top tier luxury. Don't go anywhere.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there. Have
Have you seen the selection that we've got in this hour? These are, well, it's called Your Legacy Gems. So I think that's a bit of a clue, a bit of a giveaway as to the status of the gemstones that I have for you in this hour. But the really, really crucial thing that we've got to bear in mind as we go through this hour, because it's easy to... and this is me talking, this is, Queen ADHD of, full distractions constantly. Even for me, I've got to keep reminding myself, right, I am going to get distracted in the beauty of these. I am going to be completely besotted and immersed in the beauty, the value, the rarity, the wow factor that every one of these stones has got in this hour. We're talking about whopping diamonds, firstly. It's one of the just examples. Whopping diamonds with extraordinary clarity. So of course that's a big valuing factor with diamonds, because they're known for sparkle. You want a good clarity, because the clarity then translates into the twinkle, the sparkle, the magic that they're famous for. You've got massive size, you've got natural coloured diamonds, which are the rarest of all the diamonds, and understandably, we can get completely lost in that magical world of these pieces, from their beauty to their value and rarity. But it's really important that for me personally, to not get too distracted at the fact that these are in the sale. This is a sale. This is a Black Friday preview hour. So what that means is that this entire hour, everything that you see from number 1 all the way down to number 29, every piece that you possibly have the chance to message me in and request, I'll bring it on for you. We can enjoy them. But we must remember that this is the hour where you can actually get them and know confidently that they are the ultimate low prices, okay? This is the full Black Friday sale. And this is actually a big thanks to our wonderful manager, Claire, who's a new manager here with us at Gemcollector, but she's been at Gemporia for many, many years, longer than I have. She's very experienced in the world of gemstones and the world of, putting together an absolutely fantastic show and really knowing how to deliver the best possible deals in every which way. Manager Claire has said, right, we're doing the biggest Black Friday event ever when Black Friday actually arrives at the end of the month. But I also want to treat the collectors to a couple of sneak preview hours where if you tune in, and this is one of them, if you're tuning in now, if you're tuning in today, you are literally getting first dibs on these. Because, say for example, there's a piece and it doesn't sell out in this hour, it will then come back on during that Black Friday weekend and it will basically go to the exact same deal that I'm doing today. However, if in this hour you're here and you saw it first, you got first access, you checked it out, it then sells out and it's gone home to you, you got first dibs. And you are owning the ultimate treasures, your legendary and legacy gemstones. And you got there first to make sure to save yourself a fortune. This is an unmissable hour. Becky says, my eyeballs are popping. With little heart emojis. It's a brilliant time to be tuning in, my lovely. So, as always, get your requests in. Let me know how you are and what I can do for you today. This is an all-request channel, so I literally only show the stones that you've messaged me in directly to my computer screen here. If you haven't done it before, I'd love to hear from you. Thank you for joining us. You can message in gemcollector.com, click watch live, Gemporia's app, or the free phone number on the screen. But really important, actually, have a look. If you go on the web or the app, you can at least see the 29 options that you have in this hour first and start rummaging. Let's get started with Mr. Michael. Hello, sir. Michael in Hampden County has gone number 2 and number 3, please. Now, I'm really glad that you've requested these. So up here, number 1, number 2, number 3, they are star buy pieces, right? They are big star buy pieces. I couldn't, again, I am greedy, I know, but I couldn't quite decide between one or the other. They were all fantastic. The birthstone box we will touch base back on shortly when we bring it on for you. But number 2 and 3, in the world of pearls, diamonds and pearls, I think that's a legendary expression. They are both individually, hold a really special place in the market. They're both individually historical gemstones that have been seen not just loose, but also set in, goodness me, as high as it gets. I mean, royalty. kings and queens for hundreds of years have been wearing diamonds and pearls. And in the world of fashion, in the world of, you know, big designers, you could go to any different version of era, the Art Deco era, the Art Nouveau era, completely different in terms of style, in terms of, you know, the way that those wonderful designs were arranged. And yet, pearls were used in both of them. In every single era, legendary through history, pearls have always been there. And that, in my opinion, means that they're timeless. I'm 32 years old. I've always been obsessed with gemstones and jewellery, but I myself, personally, on a normal daily basis, I wear pearls more than anything else. I mean, I'm wearing my pearl earrings today. I've got my pearl clustering on today. You could catch me doing my shopping in Lidl, and I will be probably wearing, I could be wearing a tracksuit, but I'll still have some pearl earrings in. That's how much I love them. So these are iconic stones. They are essential stones for us to be able to appreciate. And the pearls, I mean, considering that they've been enjoyed for hundreds and hundreds of years at the height of royalty, they've always been highly valued. And yet, they're even more highly valued today. They have not stopped. They keep going up in value. They're becoming harder to find because ethical pearl farming had a massive hit during COVID. So way less pearls have been available for many years now. And because demand has actually gone up, more people want them. But less of them are available. You can totally understand, oh, that's the finger, how the value naturally is going to go up. Pearls, just last year, featured in one of the biggest blockbuster movies across Asia. There have been really famous social media influencers in the world that we live in now. We know the impact that they can have. Individuals that are of all sorts of ages, from 16, 18, all the way up to 40-year-old ladies who have been so passionate about their love of pearls and how they are incredibly elegant, incredibly classy, but also then diving into the appreciation of how they naturally form as an organic material. They've been talking about them on social media. And so it really makes me very happy, actually, that they have included the new generation, the generation of, you know, the teenagers right now in 2025. Even they are starting to appreciate, want and desire pearls, thanks to the social media stars sharing their passion. And so it is going to continue, like it always has, for the last however many hundreds of years. Pearls have always been there, always been adored, and it's not suddenly going to stop. Even the next generation are already hooked on them. This pearl, here at number 2, is one of our star buys, 11.5 millimetres in size. If you look at the pearls I've got in my ring here today, I know they're not even, you know, they're not even a perfect round shape necessarily. We've got various different banding and pitting on them. But actually, for the size of them individually, these are quite large pearls. The average is about 4 mil, and these are about 6 mil pearls. Very, very big. But in comparison to this is a whopper. This is a grand size pearl, isn't it? 11.5 mil is way up and beyond the actual the threshold that would be needed to be in the luxury pearl category. To get into the luxury pearl category, a pearl has to be over 7 millimetres, okay? That means that it is a very unlikely size, very impressive size, and of course, as soon as it's in the luxury category, the lustre on this is amazing, as soon as it's in the luxury category, the price, you'll notice, massively rockets as well for any of them in those kind of sizes. So this piece, just for size alone, definitely a winner. Definitely a winner. But then we have to assess other things as well, don't we? So we've got size, tick that box. We've got marvellous, perfect, curvaceous shape of the stone. As much as pearls are quite famously known or assumed in our imagination to be a round stone, in reality, they're not round. They're very, very rarely round, at least, because they're organic. They form within the shell of an oyster, of a mollusk, and they can literally grow in any random shape, can't they? So technically, in terms of rarity, the rounder it is, the rarer it is, and that will also then transfer into value as well. So this has got great roundness, this has got marvellous size, and another thing we have to assess is shininess, the lustre of the pearl itself. These can't be, these can't be polished or, have a little, what would you do if it was something else? Maybe it was like a nice vase, making it shiny, we can add a bit of varnish or we can add a bit of something else. Even if it was another gemstone, a diamond. Diamonds can come from their rough, they're cut, we make them the shape we want, we polish them, get them as shiny and smooth as possible. We can do all of those things to bring out the shininess or to get that perfect shape. Pearls can't be done. So if it's round, it is by miracle naturally round. If it is shiny, it is by miracle very good quality nacre. So these are the things we're looking for, and you can then use those bullet points within your own knowledge and your own experience to, as I bring these pieces on, to assess them. You assess them yourself, and you can come to your own conclusion. Is this a good pearl? Is this a good size? Is this a good shape? Is this a good shininess, a good luster? It's very good, actually. We've got rainbows coming out of it, can't we? Those subtle moments of blues and yellows and pinks, that's a real telltale sign. And as one of my star buys today, both number 2 and number 3 are star buys, don't forget. I'm going to take it down. How many have I got left? Okay, I've only got 7 left. Before I go lower, I'm just going to pre-warn you, I've got 7 left. You can have as many as you like, by the way, there's no limit. If you want to check out 7, if I've got 7, you can have them. If I have another auction and there's 50, if you want to check out 50, you can have all 50. You've just got to be quick, especially in a Black Friday sale. What's this going to be? You might be thinking, come on then, Foxy, take it on down. Well, just to share with you the example of extra squeeze today in this Black Friday sale preview, thanks to our manager, Claire. She's new to us here at Gemcollector. She's not new to Gemporia. She's very experienced, but because she's our new manager at Gemcollector, she really wants to pull every single trick out of her party bag to celebrate Gemcollector and to give you the biggest Black Friday event we've ever done, ever, in the whole history of this channel. And so I'm going to share with you now what I have been given permission. Now, I know I've got a reputation of naughtiness, and I always push things a bit too low, but with the power of Manager Claire behind me, I can go to the silliest. I can't believe I'm doing this. I feel so naughty. I feel so naughty. To the silliest low. I wouldn't have even imagined a price like this. It wouldn't have even come into my mind to attempt to do something like this. That's how absurd this price actually is for a pearl of 11.5 millimetres. We mentioned multiple occasions, in fact, across Gemporia's partnership, various different key kind of tools, if you like, that you can use as a collector to refer to and keep yourself up to date what's going on in the gemstone world, what's going on, keeping ourselves up to date with values and prices of stones. And the one thing you might have heard us mention before as a tool is the Independent Gem Guide. So it's independently run of gemstone professionals. Their job is literally to travel the world constantly, keeping themselves up to date with all gemstones and the prices that all of those stones are selling at, making sure they take a note, write it down, and then every 6 months they print consistently the new gem guide with the new updated prices. So it's a great reference to go by. Again, you go there, trusted across the planet, you look in the gem guide, you look at pearls, 4 mil is the average, 7 mil is the largest measurement in that specific, what do you call it? I always think of an Excel spreadsheet. It's like an Excel spreadsheet, that's what it looks like. It goes to 7 mil. As soon as it's over 7 mil, it's like, well, it doesn't go past 7 mil. What if I've got a pearl that's 11.5? keep turning the pages, and then you go to the luxury pearl category. That's where you're going to find the over 7mm, and that's where you'll see much higher prices again. This is 11.5. This is your wow factor pearl for sure. And this, once again, right the way down here today, $14.99, utter naughtiness. I've got so many collectors requesting in this Black Friday sale. Thank you for your messages. Thank you for your company. Don't forget, you can check out quite easily on Gemcollector.com. You can check out on Gemporia.com, or you can check out on our free app if you're watching that way. And there's also the free phone number on your screen as well. Anything can happen in this hour. This piece, I mean, goodness me, I wouldn't even want to look in the Independent Gem Guide to see what it should be. But what I do know is that it should not be here. And do you know what? Purely because I feel like I've got that extra little boost of confidence that I'm protected by Manager Claire with this. I'm not going to say that out loud, but you can just have a look. Good luck. I did have, just to, this is a boring thing to say, so I do apologise, but in the last hour I did have a message that one collector was having a bit of an issue with the buffering on the web feed. Is anyone else having any technical issues with either being able to watch on one of our feeds today, or if you're having any technical issues with being able to successfully check out on any of our different platforms? If you've experienced anything at all that's stopping your enjoyment of the show, please do message me in and let me know, because I would really appreciate it. As you know, I'm here in the studio. It's a one-woman show. There's no crew or anything with me, so I wouldn't necessarily be aware of those technical issues unless you let me know, and then I can very quickly make a phone call and get that sorted. Right, let's keep going. Number 3 is next. So swapping this one over to the 9mm, it's also certified round. I'll hold it to my finger first, just to share with you. Gosh, that's gorgeous. Super shininess. The size of this as well. 9mm perfection, again, well up and over the threshold of what we would normally expect, and purely in the luxury category. Certified round as well, so you've got it all ticking the box so far. And then if I lay this down onto the Lazy Susan, you can judge for yourself the luster, the shininess of this pearl. Let's zoom ourselves in there a second. Hello there. Hello there. She's gorgeous. So this piece is number 3 here for you today. And this, you know what I've done so far from the previous, so let's keep on rocking and rolling, shall we, with the big Black Friday preview. You're the first collectors to see these pieces in the sale. You're the first collectors to get the chance to own them in the sale. And I really do hope that you're making the most of this, because once they're gone, they're gone. If they sell out before the actual Black Friday weekend begins, then the individuals that tune in on that weekend, well, they missed it. They missed their chance, didn't they? We are here today to make the most of this, and this particular piece, sticking with complete ridiculously of how low we can go. These are the real pearls. These are freshwater pearls coming from the waters of China. They are ethically extracted very, very carefully by the expert pearl farmers we work with, expertly extracted from the oyster shell. The oyster, of course, is again, being ethical is very important to us. The oyster is then returned to the water very, very happily. So I know that's one thing that is important to me, is ethical sourcing across the board with any gemstones in terms of how they're mined and brought to the market, considering some of the history that used to be, you know, could be 10 years ago, could have been hundreds of years ago. It's important to me, if I'm going to be part of the gemstone world, if I'm going to be, you know, purchasing and collecting gemstones as well, I want to know that those stones that I'm, you know, putting my money into the market to acquire, I want to shop knowing that in this example, the creature, the mollusk, the oyster that grew this pearl, that created this pearl. I want to know that that oyster was living a happy life. I mean, you can tell by the quality of the pearl that it was very healthy and happy as it was making it. But then it was also ethically and very carefully extracted from the shell, which is almost like a relief, actually, from an oyster's point of view. They naturally grow pearls in all sorts of different waters, all sorts of different species of the oyster. They naturally grow them because something gets into their shell, for example. It could be a grain of sand. It gets in, as you can imagine, that happens, all over parts of the ocean. And the pearl is physically created because it's their way of almost protecting themselves from that intruder in their shell. So all oysters are going to have, if they have the ability to create pearls, they're going to have pearls within them. But if they are especially looked after, they are farmed oysters, pearl farmers, should I say, then they actually have a sense of relief because the pearl farmers, of course, carefully extract them, remove that irritation, if you like, from within their shell, and then replace them back into the water to continue their wonderful life. This piece here, again, number 3, fantastic stone, and even more so fantastic at the value for money. You can make the most of. Don't forget, you can have as many as you like. There's no limit at all. So do make sure you're fully checking out today to get your name on them. Once you've fully checked out, they will officially be yours, and then they get added to your order for the day. So at midnight, all of the different individual checkouts you've done throughout the day get put onto one order with just one P&P, so you can check out confidently. But this is number 3. Thank you, Mr. Michael. Becky, number 5, number 22, 28, 29. Jensen, hello, Treacle, great to see you. Jensen, number 14. Foxy, can I ask what the clarity of your yellow diamonds are, as it doesn't say on the details on the app? Okay, so when it comes to the yellow diamonds, it depends on the individual. Some of them do, some of them don't. A lot of the time, you probably notice that our natural yellow diamonds are ridiculously low in comparison to other places in the world. And I know that's pretty much a given because all of our diamonds are regardless. But sometimes one of the processes that can actually make them more expensive for you. So when I do the auctions, if that diamond has come through one particular avenue and it's had a really rigorous assessment by the gemologist, they do the lab testing, confirm it's the real deal. If they then go to extra detail on certain stones, which includes the clarity, the labour and the charge and the equipment and everything is even more expensive, and that has to then get added onto the price as we sell it. So sometimes if you see one that's come in and it doesn't have a clarity grade, we can assess it ourselves. I can assess it myself and give you, my experience and expert opinion. But if it doesn't physically have it documented on the graphics, as you're mentioning, it's because it's allowed you to have like an extra £200 saving on top of the diamond. Doesn't mean the diamond hasn't got great clarity. It just means that it's another way that we've been able to get a little bit lower. All of the crucial things have, of course, been assessed and then put on there. But in terms of clarity, as far as I'm aware, it goes through as a parcel as well. So the slightly darker pieces are between an I1 and an SI2. And then the slightly lighter pieces, so the likes of number 1, number 6, number 8, those are SI1. So that's a general thing. I can touch base and give you more specifics if it's one particular diamond you want to have a conversation about. But that's usually the reason why that's left out, my lovely, because it saves you a lot. Right, number 3. Next up, we have, here we go, number 22. So 22. Oh, is this yes. Nice little set of diamonds here. These are super intense as well. Super intense. And if I load in the graphics, you'll notice it says natural. Wow. If I do say so myself. Wow. I mean, come on. There's one thing having a natural coloured diamond. We know they're already 1 in 10,000. But this intensity, this is 1 in a million, isn't it? And we've got 2 of them here for you as a matching pair. So here is the other beautiful piece. You will receive, because it's the only pair, if you check this out, this is exactly the pair that you're going to be getting home. I love, they've got that super high level polish and matching because they came from the same piece of rough, so they are sister stones as well. For this set of 2, working out at 65 points of a carat, both of them 4.1 mil in your diameter. Set of 2, bearing in mind again, this is a Black Friday sale, so they have previously been on already to a steal of $299. today's the day you can get them both home. It's not even a little bit low, is it? We went to 299. I could have gone to like 279, 249, 229. Slash it down. It's number 22 and it's 43 on a three-way split. Good luck. Number 28. You've then requested as well, my darling. Oh, whopper, gee whiz. We've already seen two fantastic, two fantastic pearls a moment ago. They were big. What on earth do I call this? What on earth do we call this? Number 28. The biggest of them all, 14 millimetres. Now, understandably as well, I've got to stress to you, this is the only one. I don't have quantity with this one. I'd never expect to have quantity with a pearl this big. 14 mil. The very one you will be getting home, my lovely, if you're quick enough. And in the sale, this is your price. At number 28, £29.99. All in. This is so good. Again, requested by Becky. Thank you, my darling. And then number 29 was your other choice. Let's bring this in. Another 11.5 millimetres. In measurement, there's just 3 of these left. This is, I call this paparazza. Definitely call this paparazza because it's so wonderfully lustrous as well. The colour looks slightly different depending on the lighting environment. So I've got, my lights are on kind of like full whack at the moment. If I just dim them to a, believe it or not, I know it looks strange on the camera, this is actually a more normal lighting environment you kind of have in your living room at home. As soon as I do that, see, the camera is able to pick up the pinks even more so. Beautiful material, just 3 chances remaining. And now, again, in the sale. So good. £12.99. All in. Jensen. What have you requested, Jensen? I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see. So if that was 29, scroll back up here a second. Jensen number 14. Ooh, intense fancy. Okay. This is going to be good. So when it comes to coloured diamonds, we know that they are the rarest diamonds in the world with their natural colour. But of course, the colour can still be, it could be many different colours, firstly, in terms of its hue. It could be many different tones, from light to dark. But it tends to be all coloured diamonds are the rarest in the world. And it's a total understanding that if you've got a coloured diamond, those colours are, not all the time, but most of the time, they're going to be coming from maybe additional elements inside the stone. So if a diamond is pure carbon in its most famous form of a white, bright sparkly stone, it's pure carbon. So it totally makes sense. If it's pure carbon, it's going to be pure white. If it has, the right heat and pressure, it's going to also have great clarity and all that sparkle. Natural coloured diamonds, in some way, shape or form, they have to have something else within their recipe. There has to be carbon and then another ingredient. And so that ingredient, fair enough, it's incredibly special. It's extraordinarily rare to be present in the first place. It's then going to provide some sort of change to the appearance and provide possibly a colour. But as with any extra element getting inside a gemstone, it's also then going to bring a very, very likely situation of inclusions as well. So when it comes to coloured diamonds, they are within their nature always expected to be way more heavily included than white diamonds. They're rarer, definitely going to have more inclusions, and then the stronger the colour, the rarer the stone. So it's far more exciting. Stronger the colour, rarer the stone, higher the value climbs, but with the stronger colour, more inclusions again are expected. So this piece, this is that complete fluke miracle in that it's ended up finding the sweet spot. It's got a strong colour, and it's certified intense fancy, it's that strong. And yet, Still got brilliant clarity, incredible clarity with this piece. This has got to be one of the strongest, in fact, coloured diamonds in the entire vault. This giant piece, 5.4 mil by 4 mil. It says half a carat. Do you know what I've just noticed? Have you looked in the small print? The title says half a carat. It's actually 61 points. That's silly because that means we're giving you an extra 11 points free in weight. Love that. But what do you think about the colour? Now, the colour itself can also have a valuing impact, can't it? Some colours are rarer than others. What's the number one rarest colour for a diamond to be? Red. $1 million a carat. What's the second rarest colour for a diamond to be? Orange. Now I look at this stone and I see flutters of golden yellow and I see whiskey chocolates, but mostly the body, I see red and orange. What do you see? With strength like this, with size like this, with clarity like this, it's no wonder this is a complete one-of-a-kind diamond. Brilliant choice from Jensen here today in the West Mids. Jensen, this piece, number 14, one in the world, is in the Black Friday sale. Previously here with us on the channel, down to a marvellous price of $799. Obviously, I'm going to beat it, though. I'm going to beat it by a mile. I'm going to take this to the lowest price ever for this very stone to get it home into your collection. Don't forget you can use your three-way split pay option as well, which means now this has got to be unmissable, hasn't it? 133 on a three-way split. And this will be in your hands in a couple of days with a free certificate of authenticity for your documents. And you've got until the end of January to enjoy this before even having to make your mind up. But in terms of rarity, in terms of collectability, in terms of exciting gemstone connoisseurship, this is the one, isn't it? For the absolute strength of colour that we're seeing in those oranges and reds. So, like I said, Jensen, fantastic choice, well spotted to you. And I have to say, good luck on being able to secure it here today. That's number 14. Thank you, sir. Keep those requests coming in. Let me know the stones you'd like me to bring on today. There's lots of beautiful options to choose from in this hour, and I will, of course, focus on your messages and your requests of what you want to see. Number 6 is where we're going next. Number 6. Another diamond. What have we got here? Oh, hell, what a fancy cut. Mamma mia. Okay. These are so big as well. Oh, these are so big. This one, I've got to show you on the hand first. This one, 3/4 carat. Oh, canary elegance. Natural yellow. Ginormous diamond as well, isn't it? In a radiant cut, a cut we don't see very often. It's octagon shape, radiant cut, which is a design that has in the back of the stone this X marks the spot, if you like. It's like a big kiss. Can you, if I just hold it like, there we go. Big X marks the spot, which allows lots of bursts from the centre of it. This very one, again, all of these stones of this calibre are going to be mostly limited to just one. So you're able to cherry pick your piece. Here with us on Gem Collector, previously on at 1299. Today, it is a different story. Today, you can get this piece for simply $699 all in. I want you to know you can shop with us with confidence because we are the world's largest gem store. We're registered with the British Jewellery Association. We are 21 years in the business, so we've got many valued customers who've built up a wonderful relationship with us. We've had our own customers, the likes of private collectors, the likes of gemologists. Literally, I've had a wonderful couple of occasions. I've been to Birmingham University here in the UK, where we have the biggest jewellery quarter in Europe. And Birmingham University, as you can imagine, they have university courses that are gemology, that are goldsmiths, etc. And I've been very fortunate to be invited over there to speak to their own students. And I've literally had the teachers, the gemology teachers, purchase gemstones from myself so that they can use them in their lessons and their classes to test them in the lab equipment, to test their composition, to test the crystal structure, because again, they trust and they know that ours are the real deal. All of our stones come with a free certification, as I mentioned, for your peace of mind as well. This one, number 6. Lowest price ever here today. Good luck to you. From number 6, let's keep rocking and rolling, we have number 11. Now this one looks super strong as well, doesn't it? On the photograph. Oh, it is. Ooh, this is like a hot honey. I love a bit of spice, don't you? And a giant one as well, goodness me. 2/3 of a carat, au naturel, for the rarest on the planet. And I can't get over these prices myself, to be honest, so I'm so excited for you to be able to get something of this calibre into your collection, again with the Black Friday sale deals. This is now $429, and again, 3-way split pay is available if you'd like to use that as well, here at number 11 today. From number 11, number 8 is where we're going. Oh, always takes me a little while. These are nicely sealed in a pot. There we go. It's very satisfying when it pops open, though. Very satisfying. Here we go. This is number 8. Another highly impressive and rare cut. For any gemstone, actually. This is a cut, because you've got those big facets, those really beautiful, long, slender, almost piano key-like facets. It's really, really important that they're only given to a stone that can take it. If a stone is super heavily included, if a stone in some way, shape or form is not going to look its best with this kind of cut, then it simply won't be given to it. So it's not something you see very often, but goodness me, when it's done well, isn't it? This is number 8, half a carat and beyond, actually. And for one collector only, again with a sale steal coming on in down to $449 here at number 8. Hello, Amanda, how are you? She says, afternoon, Foxy and friends. I hope you're all well and having a great weekend. Can I see number 1, please? Oh, Amanda, brilliant choice. Do you know what? Yeah, let's do it right now. Let's do it right now, shall we? It's a star-buy situation. Shall we bring it on? Let me pop that diamond away and go there. This is so good. And go there right now. So, number 1. Now, firstly, before we even go any further with this, I've got to say I've only got 4 boxes left. I know, I'm sorry. I've only got 4 boxes left, but I mean, it really shouldn't be in the sale, to be honest. Any of these gemstones, they've not gone down in value. They've actually gone up in value, so we didn't need to do a sale. But this box especially, this is a miracle. This is a dream for a collector, for a connoisseur, for a jewellery maker. Any which way that we're all coming in to Gemcollector and using this channel to your advantage to collect stones, this is a dream for all of us, because whether you're just starting out or whether you've been doing this for years and you've got loads of experience, it is categorically the most essential thing that you get the birthstones, right? Because that's what I would always suggest as well as my recommendation when you're starting out, especially. You just have to have these stones. There's 4,000 stones to choose from. It can be a bit of a kind of an overwhelming thing to be starting out and going, where do I even begin? There's 4,000, I don't even know where to begin. It's just too much. People say that to me all the time, and I go, right, focus on the 12 birthstones. Start there, and then once you've experienced those legends, the 12 birthstones for a reason, because they're considered some of the top stones on the planet. Once you've acquired those 12 stones, that will give you a great starting point, actually, to have experienced different versions of types of gemstones, because they're all quite intricate in their own personalities. And then from there, you'll have enough wonderful knowledge to know, okay, if you want to take this avenue or this avenue. But these are essential. You can't be a collector without achieving this, you know what I mean, without striving for this. So these have been really, really popular. Many of them, of course, have sold out since we first commissioned this box, but these are the last 4 now. I've got to stress to you. These are the last 4. I've actually got, I should have brought all 4 over. I don't know why I didn't do that. I've actually got one. My lazy Susan is completely in the way. Susan! Susan! Go over there. Sorry, Susan. I feel very rude, but still, move out of the way. I don't know why I didn't get all 4 boxes. I've got 3 of them here. But my point is, the reason I wanted to do this was just to show you the consistency across them, because I know sometimes a box set might have slight variations. Sometimes a box set might differ ever so slightly in terms of, one of them's got a pair of this and another one's got maybe a square of this. So I wanted to share with you that they are consistent. These have been put together in such a beautiful manner as well. And of course, they contain 12 stones, but very important gemstones, very, very, very significant stones in the gemstone industry. So a garnet, of course, is a perfect example. That is January's birthstone. You've got a garnet in here. You've got an amethyst. You can see whopping amethyst as well, which is February's birthstone. And so as you go around this, I mean, we know that even big top legendary precious stones are part of the birthstones for the likes of emerald. What's that? A whopping emerald. How much do you think that emerald would be on its own? A ruby, July's birthstone. You got one of those too. Aquamarine, peridot, sapphire, opal, citrine. What I can't get my head around even more so as well. See this? This is a Ratnakiri blue zircon. Now, Ratnakiri blue zircon, when we first put these boxes together, the breaking news hadn't hit about Ratnakiri zircon. So, is it ridiculous as it is, this stone is in this box, and the price I'm about to take this down to, you wouldn't even be able to get just that one Ratnakiri blue zircon for anymore. We put it in there before the breaking news, before all of the complete desperation and urgency and articles and the rush and race to get them as the rarest colour of zircon on the planet. Before any of that happened, we had some wonderful pieces in our stock and we popped them in there to represent December. So many people might think that was a silly decision, but we've done it and it benefits you massively because that one stone alone is and has rocketed in value and it's not stopping at all. So you've got the Ratnakiri zircon. You could think, okay, how much would that cost me on its own? The emerald, how much would that cost me on its own? The ruby, how much would that cost me? You see where I'm going with this? Individually, you've got a lot of value here, but together as one of the most essential gem collector boxes for anyone to be able to secure an experience. This is the reality of what I'm doing for you today in this extraordinary offer. And again, reminding ourselves what you're getting for this. Certified real gemstones. Every one of them plucked from the earth. Created by Mother Nature, cut and polished by hand, and representing the 12 months of the year because they are out of 4,000 different gemstones, different minerals. They represent some of the finest and most iconic miracles ever found on Earth. This is number 1, all in £49.99. You can choose to spread the cost across 3 months, which is £16.66. But I only have 4 boxes left. So it is now or never to be able to secure this fortune of treasure. Okay, 3 boxes left. Amanda, brilliant to have you with us, my darling. Thank you for your company as always. Now we are down to the last 7 minutes of this hour. At the end of that 7 minutes, of course, everything is going to disappear. It will turn 3 o'clock UK time, and we will then venture into the next hour of the day, which is more Black Friday. The next hour, so this was the legacy gemstones, the diamonds, the pearls, and the birthstone box. The next hour is another exclusive 60-minute Black Friday preview, but there's a theme that everything is also then under £30 as well. So if you've been watching in this hour thinking, oh my goodness, I want them all, they're all very luxurious, super high-end, super high-value pieces. If you're like me and you're thinking, oh, at the moment, not quite within my budget, I promise you there's going to be some serious silly steals in the under 30 coming up next. And then at 4 o'clock today, the final hour of the day here on Gem Collector, I'm launching a brand new parcel of tourmaline, natural, Congo, SI graded tourmaline, including indicolites. I'm so excited to see them. I haven't seen them in the flesh yet. I've seen them on my computer as they were booked in. I haven't seen them in the flesh. I'm waiting to see them with you for the first time. Very excited. Right here, right now, though, number one in this hour. I'm just going to... Oh, excuse me. Bear with. I'm just going... If I just push this forward... Aha. Oh, no. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Then I can leave that perfectly in view for a second. And as I mentioned, they are all consistent across these boxes. So if you do decide, which I totally understand, you'd want to get multiples of these. Say you checked out 2. Both of the boxes will contain the same stone. So they could be matched together, actually. So, for example, the giant garnet is a fantastic oval brilliant. The Ratnakiri is an oval brilliant. The opal is an oval brilliant. The citrine is a pear brilliant. The amethyst is a oval brilliant as well. So across the board, if you were to buy 2 of those pots, you're going to get actually 2 matching stones across those 2 boxes. Right, that is number 1. Thank you, my lovely. Next up, we have loads of requests. I'm not surprised at all. The highest valued pearl in the vault. I think this one's been kept over here, actually. Bear with me a second. This stone is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Like, genuinely, one of the highest graded pearls you can ever get your hands on. I'm just going to move my stand to one side a second. This pearl. Oh, look at this. This. Do you remember I mentioned earlier on what we're looking for? There's over 200 grades of pearl that exist. 200 grades. Roundness, flawlessness, size, luster, orient. All of these things have to be factored in. And this pearl is so blinking highly graded. It's actually almost blinding in these lights. Let me just turn my lights down slightly so you can see it properly. There's rainbows coming from it. Top tier material number 21. I'm going to have to take it down very quickly because we are almost out of time. Before this hour disappears and all the stones within it disappear, you can get this into your collection here today. 129, that's number 21. Thank you, my lovelies. Now we have 3 minutes left of this hour, 3 minutes before everything disappears. I'm going to have to, and apologies, my lovely Keith just sent in a message saying 4, 10 and 13. Absolutely. I have to apologise to you, Keith, and I have to apologise to the stones I'm about to show to you about how quickly I'm going to go. I feel very rude when I do this because we're so limited on time. You and the stones both deserve, you know, each individually to have lots of time spent on them to be enjoyed, but purely because of time. Unfortunately, it's got to be a quick whiz, but I promise you the deal shall be done and it will be the best for the ultimate best stones as well. Whoa, straight in, number 4, the biggest diamond of them all, the highest value of them all, £16,500 recommended retail price for this diamond. Heart shape as well, which actually increases the value of diamonds, did you know? When you have a fancy cut like this, it boosts their value even more so. So very specialist, very unique. Previously on at Gem Collector down to £2,999, so £3,000. Today, in the sale, I'm able to take it down, as you can see here, to just £1,499. And that's all in. 3-way split pay is applicable, so you can get it home for £499. And we have extended our refund guarantee now until the end of January. The end of January. So we've got loads of time to get these marvellous pieces home. This piece, one in the world, at number 4. Number 10. Keith, I know I shouldn't have favourites, but this is my fave. This one I'm just about to bring on for you. Number 10. I'm obsessed with this diamond. I'm obsessed. It is also as well, Keith, one of the highest graded pieces. And I know you mentioned clarity earlier. You can feel it, you can see it. If you look from the back, where it's not got any facets to hide from the back angle, the cut's always designed, obviously, to be looked at from the front. If you ever look at a stone from the back, any of those hidden inclusions will immediately stick out like a sore thumb, but there's nothing. This is very much eye clean. This one in the world, number 10. And again, with our sale deal for you today, my lovely, taking it down to here. Top grade from the clarity and of course whopping carat weight, but also it is natural canary yellow. Stunning miracle as well. There at number 10. And then number 13, final one for me to bring on for you. Let me just pop that away. Oh, if I can open it. Oh, I can't open it. Hello? Ah, got it. Is this piece. Number 13. Half a carat. Once again, that natural canary yellow. And this one's down to 449. Or 149 on your 3-way split pay. Keith, pleasure as always, my darling. This is why I love you guys messaging in with your choices, because it really shows me your own cherry picks, your own preferences, and you guys clearly have very good taste, like incredible taste. So thank you for giving me the pleasure of being able to enjoy them with you. This one, number 13, final piece of this hour. It's now gone 3 o'clock. And so we're about to roll over to the next hour of the day, 3rd hour live here on Gem Collector. And it's another Black Friday preview exclusive. So you're able to get first dibs on some extraordinary stones in the sale. And the first dibs that we've got coming up are also the biggest Billy bargains you could dream of. Don't go anywhere. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. so you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas Advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector...
This is it. It's an under £30 hour, so it's going to be carnage. Just laying that out straight away. We've got to be open and honest to set expectations. It's going to be carnage. This is another Black Friday preview. So we already had the one in the previous hour, which was the legacy gemstones, the diamonds and the pearls, and the amazing birthstone box. And then in this hour, I mean, there's not one particular type of stone here. This is lots and lots of incredible stones to be able to tune in this hour. If you are just joining us here today, hello, by the way, lovely to have you with us. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional. Purely, I'm literally just here to assist you. So let me know if I can assist you by sending in a message. But if you're tuning in, whether you're really experienced with gemstones or whether you're just starting out or anywhere in between, this is an hour which really gives you an idea of the broad scale of how many incredible treasures Mother Nature has actually been able to create by miracle in the earth itself. We have got the likes of the Montezuma quartz, which is demortierite and amethyst naturally formed together. We've got verdolite from the Brazilian location near the original Paraíba. We've got aquapraise. Now, these stones aren't just different stones, but they all appear so differently. They all have their own beautiful variation of colour or clarity or pattern that is so unique to them themselves. So it's a great celebration of the broadness, again, of Mother Nature's talents. But every one of them is under £30 guaranteed. So you can be rummaging through, and I recommend you do. You can look on gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then literally all on that one page in numerical order, you'll be able to see the stones that I have in this hour. There's a grand total of 42 pieces to rummage through. And then once you've rummaged through, if you like the look of, let's say there's one that stands out and you want to actually see it properly, let's say there's 10 of them, you can then send in a message on that same page. There's a message box and you type in, can I see numbers whatever it might be, press send, and your message will come to me here on my screen so that I can literally focus on prioritising you and prioritising your individual choices to bring onto the show today. But I want you to know, again, whatever stone you're looking at, doesn't matter how rare it is, doesn't matter how highly valued it is, every single piece has to go to under £30, guaranteed. Some of them won't just stop at $29.99 either. Some of them are going to go even lower. So loads to choose from and get involved with. Thank you for your messages so far, by the way. I'm just going to refresh this button. I think number 41's already sold out. I'm not even surprised about that. Number 7, do you know what? Let's go straight to number 7 first. This piece is also very, very popular and flying out the door, understandably, okay? So this is a South Sea Culture pearl. We had in the last hour some phenomenal pieces of diamonds and pearls, mainly the freshwater pearls, legacy diamonds of different colour, all again Black Friday. So this is a continuation from that hour, really. But I've put this piece in this hour because, of course, I know that I am going to take it under £30 for you. And this is a South Sea pearl. So in terms of the different versions of pearls, and many of them exist, the South Sea is the most famous. The South Sea is the original pearl, if you like, that is recognised through so many years of history as the grandest pearl, as the biggest pearl as well that you can get. And the reason for it is that in the South Sea waters, there is an oyster that can produce pearls known as the oyster pinctada maxima. That specific species of oyster is the biggest oyster that you could possibly imagine. I mean, first time I ever saw one of these shells, blew my mind. I've actually, since then, over the years, I've tried my hardest to get some of them, and I've got some at home on display in my dining room. I had to buy a plate stand. Yeah, a proper plate stand so that I could stand them up on display in my dining room. Because I used to think of a shell as like a little one that I got from the beach growing up. These are they could go to like 12 inches, right? They're humongous shells. So if you think this is a giant pearl-producing oyster, the oyster pinctada maxima, this particular species only lives in the South Sea waters, as I mentioned. They can still vary, though. So there is such a thing as the Indonesian material, for example, which is a little bit easier to find. This is the Australian. So it's not only South Sea, straight away, really significant, but then we pinpoint more, in particular, South Sea Australian. Now, these are also some of the most expensive of those South Sea pearls. Obviously, we source all of our pearls direct from our connections, who are literally the pearl farmers, making sure that they're ethical pearls. We don't want, any kind of, as it's been known over the centuries, any gemstones that have not been properly mined, or the people involved in the mining haven't been looked after, or in this case, it's a living creature. Do you know what I mean? It's a beautiful living creature. It's a mollusk within its oyster shell. So we also want to make sure that they're looked after as well. They're kept in the best possible conditions, so they're living their happy lives. That then allows them to create and grow over many years the best quality of pearl. And then we want to know as well that the pearl, with the pearl farmers being the experts, they're able to very, very, very gently extract the pearl out of the oyster shell, give the oyster that sense of relief and space within their home, and then the oyster is happily returned back to its happy life in the waters again. So all of that is part and parcel with shopping with your gemstones here with us. But this particular material, from the size to the South Sea to the Australian wow factor, this is a super desirable individual pearl. And this one, oh wow, luster, eat your heart out. This one's actually been pre-drilled as well. Look at the size of it. It's been pre-drilled. You don't have to use that pre-drilled hole, but we know. We know as collectors, we can enjoy these stones across the board loose. We can enjoy them, we can invest in them, we can celebrate them, we can gift them, but we can also get creative with them, as many of our customers and collectors over the years here at Gemcollector, I know, tune in, not just for their personal enjoyment, but also for their business. Tuning in and checking out on our stones, saving a fortune, and being able to get them home so that they can then set them in their jewellery designs and sell them on. However you're using this to your advantage, you know that the pre-drilled hole will definitely help. So that is there with this piece as well. And, well, we can see the start price, can't we? We can see the start price. It's not supposed to go. And here at Gemcollector, even on this very channel, where it has previously been down to, is $79.99. Marvellous, right? That's marvellous in comparison to what it was valued at when it was first booked in. That's marvellous in comparison to the price you'd find for something like this anywhere else in the industry. But today, it's gonna get even better, because you know the theme of this hour is absolutely concreted in. No matter what the stone is, no matter how rare, how highly valued, how brilliant the quality and grade is, I have to take it under £30 for this exclusive Black Friday preview. What that means, by the way, is the Black Friday sale event, biggest one we've ever done, is coming up at the end of this month. It's the 28th, Friday the 28th, I believe it is, of November onwards for the 3 days. It's going to be mega. It's going to be incredible. I know our new manager, Claire, is making sure it's the best sale we've ever done. However, we're giving you the exclusive 1 hour here and there like this to give you first access, first dibs. So if this stone today, for example, if this stone sells out in this hour, all the people that tune in at the end of the month for the Black Friday show, they would have missed out on this one because we gave you first dibs here today and you got it. So I'm so excited for you if you're making the most of this, whether it's this pearl or any of the other wonderful treasures you can request. Susan in West Sussex, good day to you, Susan. I hope you've been having a lovely weekend. Susan's already made the most of it. She got 3. Ooh, I wonder what the things you could do. Especially with the pre-drilled hole, the things you can do. This is also, by the way, because it's so highly valued, it does automatically come in with the option of a split pay. So it's either $29.99, or if you want to, you can split it across a 2-month payment. So it's $14.99 today. Either way, you get it home very quickly with a free certificate of authenticity, as you do with every one of our stones. This one being number 7. Thank you, my lovely. Keep those requests coming on in. Let me know where you'd like me to go, and I will make sure I prioritise your choices. If it isn't requested, I might not show it. That's what's really important. So definitely make sure you're making the most of me. I'm here for you at the end of the day. Might as well use me. Do you know what I mean? Might as well use me. It's like when in my other life, I'm a baker, I'm a cake sculptor and a whatnot. If I employ somebody to be a pot wash, I might as well get them to do the pot washing. What's the point of me doing it? Do you know what I mean? What's the point? I'm the pot wash. You might as well use me. You might as well use me. Right, number 7 on the screen. Thank you, my darling. From number 7, there's so many marvellous stones. What a variation as well. Number 16 is where we're going next. This is a bit more limited, I will say. This is only 2 available. Just 2 chances in stock. So again, you've got to be quick. But what a stone. What a stone. I don't know if you've ever tuned in when I've been wearing one of my pride and joy pendants, which is a labradorite pendant. Every time I get so many messages, I love that pendant. What is it? What is it? It's a labradorite. It's such a brilliant stone, and a very unique one as well. Very different material that brings its own magic to the industry. It's what we call, in other stones, we'd refer to it as adulorescence, which is this wonderful shimmer of light, but when it's labradorite, it's called labradorescence. It has its own wonderful name for it. This labradorescence, as you can see, is a metallic electric blue, and it really is quite striking. It's crucial, though, it only comes from one angle of the stone. So when it comes to the lapidrist cutting this, they have to really know their stuff, because if they'd have cut it so that the front, let's say they angled it so that this was the front, not really going to see much. If this was the front, not really going to see much. That magical light performance only happens from one critical angle, and they found it and they've done it perfectly, so we can see it as soon as it's facing you properly, either from what you might refer to as the front or the back. That is the only angle where you're going to see this magical labradorescence. This one, Madagascan, 23.35 carats, and it's completely natural. They're normally oils, but this one's completely natural. And this one, as we well know, has got to go down. Previously on at £59.99 here at Gemcollector. Today, £29.99 for your natural Madagascan beauty. Giant in size, intense in body colour as well. Labradorite, if you've seen enough of them, you'll know they can be delicate silvers through to the greys, steely tones, and then even a black body. But the darker the body, it's like an opal, a black opal, right? The darker the body colour, the better our viewing of the Labradorescent, so it's always favoured. And this is definitely super, super dark, isn't it? Again, number 16 here today with just 2 left. Good luck! From number 16, and number 40 is coming in. What have we got here? These requests are brilliant, guys. Keep literally flying them at me. Number 40. Okay, straight away I've only got 1. To be fair, I'm not surprised at all. This is a Savorite garnet. What do you think of in your mind when you think of a garnet? Most famous, of course, is going to be a red stone, isn't it? There are so many people I've met over the years know about garnet. They might even have January birthday. They know garnet is their birthstone, and they always associate it with being that wonderful famed red. Definitely a stone to be celebrated. However, they don't even know. They didn't even know that you can get garnet in other colours. Again, it's understandable because it's really rare, but it's super, super special. This is not just an alternative garnet, but this is one of the rarest garnets on the planet. Savorite garnet. Found adjacent to the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. It's not just one of the rarest garnets in the world, it is one of the rarest stones in general in the world. For example, on average, you have to mine thousands of tons of earth to be able to accumulate 1 ton of rough crystal rock garnet. Out of that 1 ton of actual proper rough, you have to then sieve through it to find, from 1 whole ton, the average of just 2 carats. It is thousands of times rarer than even the likes of an emerald. This is a very impressive stone to have in your collection. It definitely shouldn't be in under £30 hour, but here we are. And not only is it going under £30, I'm actually going to take this one lower. Oh, yes, I'm going to take this one lower. This is marvellous. This would be one of my top recommendations. If you do not have a Savorite garnet in your collection, I totally understand, as I mentioned, loads of people have never even heard of them until they get the chance to actually come across one. Coming across one, though, is a difficult thing. You have to know where to go. You have to be there in the right place at the right time, and it would still probably cost you a lot of money, and they're not always guaranteed to have a quality like this. They can be lighter, they can be darker, they're most commonly also very heavily included as well. So this piece, granted there is only one, but this piece has got medium tone. Perfect. This piece has got outstanding SI graded clarity. What? SI graded clarity across its entire 5mm body. And as the exclusive piece here available for you today at number 40 in the under £30 Superstar Hour. Wow, I've taken it under 30, I've taken it under 20. I'm now just going to do this. Bam! £12.99. What a winner. Winner, winner, Sunday dinner. Yes, please. That's number 40. I've got to leave it with you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Good luck. You can check out any of the stones in this hour right now, all the way up until 4 p.m. UK time, which is in 35 minutes left. We've basically got 35 minutes for you to check out any of these stones. You can check them out before I've even shown them on Gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app. If you do check them out before I've shown them, then that secures the stone is already automatically yours, it's automatically allocated for you. However, what I will say, if you've checked it out before I've shown it to you, please do then again make sure you remember to message me and tell me the numbers so that I definitely make sure I've taken it down in price. Because I don't want it to get to the end of the day and I didn't realise you checked it out. You look at your invoice and you go, oh, it was £1,000, it was supposed to go into 30, but it's still £1,000. We don't want that. You can get a bargain today. Definitely make sure of it. Right, again, number 40 to number 18, I believe, is the next piece. Number 18, where are we going? This is for our lady Susan. Thank you, my darling. Number 8, yes. Number 18, rutilated quartz. Wow, rutilated quartz. So 2 stones in one. Rutile is one type of mineral. Quartz is one type of mineral, and as you can imagine, rutilated quartz, I'll get my graphics to come in, is both of those wonderful separate formations naturally formed together in one. This is certified as a cat's eye because not only have you got the miracle of the two in one, but also they have grown in the same direction. So when they all grow in the same direction, it increases rarity and it also gives that lovely striking band of light across them as well. Super special. Some will have, across this particular auction, there's only 4 of them left, unfortunately. Some will have, like we've got here, let's put a number on it. There's about 50 in there. Some of them might have 100, so it'll slightly vary. Either way, they all have grown in the same direction with the rutile so that you get that perfect cat's eye. This one, 16 whopping carats. So, do you know what? We must have purchased this such a long time ago. Such a long time ago. Because I know that I've recently looked actually with manager Claire, some new pieces of the same material, rutile, quartz, Brazilian, even the same origin, same quality, same material. They've gone up in value so much since we bought this material that I wouldn't be able to, if it was the same stone across the board from size and so on, I wouldn't actually be able to offer them anymore if it was a stone we only bought yesterday, anywhere lower than $79.99 now, because they've gone up that much even from the mine. So this is definitely some of our older purchasing many moons ago at Gemporia, which is obviously you're working to our benefit, isn't it? It's number 18. There's just 2 chances left there. Thank you to our Susan. Hello, Collector in Carmarthenshire. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. Number 19, 26 and 28 were your choices. We're going to go there next. Collector in Cumbria, great to see you. Thank you for the emoji as well. Thank you for the emoji. I don't receive enough emojis, and I think we can have a lot of fun with them. I like that one as well. That's like it's like a cheeky. That's like when that's how I look at my mum when I say, "Can I have another Yorkshire pudding, please?" I love Yorkshire puddings. My mum's gravy, Yorkshire puddings, and parsnips. I think they're the top of the piling of the plate. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, number 19. Go. Okay, there's only 2 left. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. This is shimmering in front of me. The copper. We know that sunstone, of course, has loads of copper inside it to make it a sunstone. But you saw the labradorite earlier. This is technically the same stone, which is mind-boggling. The labradorite black and the grey with the blue flash. This is the copper-coloured version. And it would also normally be virtually opaque, like the labradorite, but in Oregon, just in only Oregon, none of the other sunstones can do this, just in the Oregon location, it also forms in a ring of fire. It's actually a not a full circle, not a semicircle, kind of like a 3/4 circle on the map of volcanoes. Really quite extraordinary thing to have formed in that manner. And then in the heart of it, because of the extreme environment that the Earth has actually been through, extra heat, extra pressure, these gemstones have ended up forming and the copper has melted within them, giving us the best sunstone ever discovered, giving us clarity. This is number 19. Last 2 pieces in the vault, 1.48 carats and certified natural. All certifications, don't forget, will come home with you for free. Previously on $59.99. Come on, computer, let me do it. We've got to go under 30. Hey, I've done it. I've gone lower, actually. Yeah, I haven't stopped at $29.99. Oh, no. If I can squeeze even more, you know I will. This is 19 and 2 remaining pieces. Good luck, Carmarthenshire. 26 shall be next. 26. Now this is a mistake. Number 25 and 26. This is a mistake. This is not acceptable behaviour from me whatsoever. Like, even with my maximum naughtiness, I shouldn't have done this. This is from Kashmir. This is... I'm rolling my eyes at myself in pure disappointment. I'll make sure to send myself to bed early tonight in punishment, I promise. What am I doing? I mean, it's great for you, don't get me wrong, it's brilliant for you, but in reality of, respecting the stone and what it's actually worth, yeah, this is naughty. This is number 26. There is only one of them in the world as well, to be fair, so hopefully I'm going to take this down to, where. If this sells out, then that kind of removes the evidence. Do you know what I mean? It removes the evidence of what I've actually done here today, because this is a bit too much, a bit too far. I'm taking it down. I'm not even going to say it out loud. You can see. I'll leave it with you. Okay? I'll leave it with you. That's enough about that. 25 was the other one in the same situation as well. Nothing to do with me. If anyone asks where you got these, say Gemcollector. By all means, say Foxy, but please do not tell them how much you paid for it, because that is a sackable offence. This one, number 25, same situation. Cumbria's already got it. It's checked out, sold out the door. What a stone to get your hands on any day of the week, even more so today. I bet you're glad you tuned in now. This is the Black Friday preview. All of these stones plan to be in our Black Friday big weekend at the end of the month, but because you're getting the sneak peek, if it sells out in this hour, they will never end up appearing on the Black Friday weekend because you got there first, so you should be so proud of yourself. Well done, Cumbria. Number 25 on and gone. 26 we've done. 28 is then coming up next. I feel like I need to move my trolley even closer. There we go. 28. Okay, there's only one of this one available as well, and I mean, you look at the title, it says blue-green tourmaline. Still, I was not prepared. This colour. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with teals, blues and greens, tealy tones. They're just one of my favourite colours. I always feel they're very rich, inviting. There's an edginess to them as well. But at the same time, it's still peaceful. It's still calming, isn't it? This is a natural blue-green tourmaline. We know that blue for a tourmaline is the rarest colour ever. So if ever you see a tourmaline, even with a remote little shimmer of blue within it, it's the rarest colour in the world. Quite often, of course, can also be referred to as indicolite. Partner the indicolite with the greenery. It's definitely made an exclusive stone, an exclusive colour, hasn't it? This one at number 28, the only one. So the one you will be getting home. And as I press those buttons once again, I'll be whipping it down for your deal here today. Still under 30, yes, but with chunk of change on this at number 28, requested by Carmarthen Shear. Thank you, my darling. Lovely choices. I know that 25 was from Cumbria, so that's now been on and gone. Number 38 was also your choice. Yes! I'm looking at the stones I've put in this hour. I think I might have had a few sherries, you know, now that I'm thinking about it. What day is it today? This is Sunday. So I scheduled and officially completed the producing of this show. It was on Thursday. Yeah. I had my hair done on Thursday and my hairdresser gave me quite a few cocktails. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, okay. Now I'm understanding the situation of why I put this in the hour. What was I thinking? To be fair, her espresso martinis were fantastic. Like, genuinely, my hairdresser, who's also one of my besties, she's also my next door neighbour. I call her, in my phone, she's saved as the Vino Neighbourino. I thought it's brilliant, and she's wonderful. But she's also got in the salon, which is a huge brick building in the back of our houses. She's got a full barista, a whole barista setup for amazing coffees, and she's got a full cocktail bar. It's only me and her. We had a marvellous day, and I'm sure she cuts my hair even better if she's had a few glasses of wine, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Either way, Collecting Cumbria, all of you, in fact, benefiting from the silliness in this hour of savings. This particular piece already again sold out in a flash. Congratulations to you, my darling. £59.99 is where it actually was before. So, I'm buzzing for you. I really am. This is actually your deal at number 38. Hello, Satvir. How are you? Satvir, my gorgeous collector, very valued member of our community. She's just tuned in. She says, hello, lovely Emily and the Gem Collectors. How are you? I'm all great, baby. It's lovely to have you here today. I hope you're well yourself and everything's going okay. My lovely Susan says, number 41, please. Number 41, coming on in. Susan, oh, it must have been you. Susan is so quick. Really experienced collector as well, and knows you've got to be quick as to not miss out on these fantastic pieces. This, oh, press the wrong button there. I saw it sell out in seconds of the hour starting, and she grabbed it. Well done, Susan. It was the only one. Literally the only one, 1.3 carats, ginormous version of garnet. As I mentioned with the Savarite, different versions of colour can exist. They are, of course, extremely rare, but then they all have different expectations of a normal size. And the rarer the colour, the smaller it's going to be. So Savarites and Mandarins are definitely never usually these kind of whoppers. Very well done indeed. And as always, let's whip it on down. $14.99 for you here at number 41. Thank you to Susan. Continuing through this marvellous selection of under 30, number 42 is next. So 41 was there. 42, a Labradorite. Now this one's only one. Okay, this one, we saw one earlier that was from Madagascar, that darker body colour with that blue metallic flash. This is now from India. So traditionally, this isn't necessarily known as a Labradorite location. It's very, very famous for bringing us moonstone, which is technically the same material. They're all feldspar, but the moonstone is the white or silver body colour with that blue flash. So moonstone and then Labradorite being the darker. So this is known as a moonstone location, but this has been certified as a Labradorite because it's just tipped over the edge into that steely grey, but it's actually benefiting from the characteristics of both. So it's lighter, not too light, not too dark. The Labradorescence is also delivering then the rainbow moonstone adulorescence that we know India can provide. So this is a really special one-of-a-kind piece, this. Very much a special one-of-a-kind piece. This, again, of course, being the one you will receive. It's totally natural in the pear shape and down to $19.99. Hello, Treacle. Let me zoom you in so you can see properly the rainbows I was talking about. It's always hard to capture on the camera. This. It's got these flashes of a yellow and pink, which I'm trying to get on the camera. It's so difficult to be able to have a camera set up to suit all stones. Magnificent material. Put the white background on. Let's change that over. And you can actually see the structure as well. You can see how the Labradorescence is occurring. I've mentioned before the physical structure of Labradorite and moonstone. The reason that you get that metallic flash is because the structure has a lattice work formation. So it's cut from this angle so that when you look directly to the stone, to the front of it, you see those crisscrosses. You can literally see them with this piece. You can literally see them as they have grown through this piece. One chance only here at number 42, the very one that you will indeed be receiving. And it's actually now £14.99. Yes! £14.99 and number 42. Thank you, my lovely. Now, hi, Caroline. How are you? Lovely to see Caroline with us today. Caroline, also super savvy. She knows her stuff and definitely very quick on making sure that she's grabbing, not missing out on those steals. So Caroline sent in a wonderful request, 13, 17, 27 and 37. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. If I reorder my page, and we will start, we'll go in order. Starting with number 13. In fact, I'm going to have a sip of my coffee, bear with. Let me wet me whistle. I'm talking I was going to say I'm talking far too much. People always say, why have you got such a husky voice? Have you got a cold? No, I talk too much. Diagnosed by the doctor, you talk too much. It's a lovely coffee as well. What is it that when someone else makes it for you, it tastes better? Is there something to that, or is that just me? It does though, doesn't it? Made with love. Okay, right. 13, let's go. So this is for Caroline. Oh. You don't half know how to spot them, Caroline. Oh my God. Right. There's so many things that are amazing about this. It's a ruby at the end of the day. It's one of the top 4 best, most precious, highly prized gemstones on the planet. But it's a stone associated with love and passion and romance. And this ruby, how perfect is it? Bearing that in mind, it's then been cut into the mastery of a heart fancy cut. A super difficult cut for any lapidrist to be able to do. Super difficult cut in general, but even more difficult depending on the stone that they're trying to give it to. Every stone has a different crystal structure, every gemstone has a different composition, every gemstone has different inclusions within its body. Every one of those things have to be considered before they take the risk of trying to do this. They've done it to one of the hardest gemstones that you could ever possibly try and do it to. And yet they've done it and they've succeeded very well, haven't they? What a beauty. I only had 3 in the world. All 3 have completely sold out. Massive well done, my darling. Previously on at $79.99. I think they did, to be fair, they did go down to $59 once, but I've smashed it out the park for your Black Friday preview, and you smashed it out the park with swooping them up as quick as ever for your collection. So very well done there at number 13. That's for Caroline. Number 17 is then next for you, the Virgilite, and a big one as well, isn't it? A Virgilite, I'm pretty sure this is actually the biggest Virgilite in our vault. They're normally about 40 points. This is a 1 point, hang on, bear with. It's 1 minimum. Average weight's actually 1.2 because we originally had this was a parcel of 4 stones. So out of the 4 that we had within this auction, all 4 of them have the same measurement, the same cut, you know, the same quality across the board. But naturally, they're never going to weigh bang on the same. So the smallest one was 1.02, the average is 1.2, and then the biggest was 1.4. If you do ever get a stone home that's overweight, that is free carat weight, by the way, which is something that happens quite often. Here at number 17, a luscious, proper tropical Brazilian rainforest collection of greens, very, very sparkly as well, found in the Brazilian location, just down the road from the Brazilian Batalha Paraiba Tourmaline. So it makes sense as to why you've got that famed intensity of hue as well. Here at number 17, there was 2 left. 1 has gone to our Caroline. 1 remains, whoever can be quick enough to grab it. And obviously, we know the theme of the hour. I've got to do it. I've got to push it. Push it real good. I sing that song far too often. It's a good song though, right? Number 17, it's not just under 30, it's under 20. Marvellous work. There's 1 left, whoever can pounce on that quick enough. 1 left. 27 is then coming in for you. This one has sold out, I can see already. 27 hello there, 1.2 carats. This is proper, a royal and rich into a navy. It's the best of both worlds with this luscious blue sapphire. 8 by 6 millimeters. Let me get you in there so you can see the colour properly. There you go. 8 by 6 mil, already completely sold out, so I won't tease the other collectors because, of course, Caroline is on it. Well done. It definitely proves it's always going to work to your advantage, to your benefit. The quicker you tune in, the quicker you start checking out on your pieces, the quicker you're sending your messages, the more likely you are going to be able to achieve greatness like Caroline has. So well done indeed. That's 27 on and gone. 37 was then next. This is Caroline. If ever I need like a personal shopper, are you up for hire? Between you and Susan, I reckon we got a whole powerhouse going on here. Girl power for sure. Number 37, what a choice. Malawi. I mentioned earlier the real rarity of the green and the Savarite, the orange of the Mandarin. But of course, the world knows garnets, January's birthstone. And the world always has that immediate imagination of the appearance being this rich, luscious, velvety red. This is the icon, isn't it? And the Malawi is actually the highest valued of the red types of garnet. And this one is a whopper, 3.45 carats worth for our lovely Caroline today. On, gone, sold out, and down in a flash to under 30 for you at 37 there. Well done. Well done. Suja says, I received my Canadian labradorites. I love them, and I hope that you can get some more. Suja, I really, really hope so too. I'm pretty sure we're wiped out of the vault at the moment. I'm sure they've completely sold out. However, fingers crossed, again, being Gemcollector, fingers crossed it will certainly be able to happen again. I've actually mentioned to manager Claire the other day, I said, she kept saying, right, whenever you think of something else that you'd love for me to try and get, for me to try and source, let me know and keep, sending me the messages. Same for you guys. You can tell me and then I can pass that to Manager Claire if there's a certain stone you want us to try and get for you. All you got to do is message me in and we'll make a note of it. But I messaged her and I said, can we see if we can get some more Canadian labradorite and some Finland material, the spectralite, because both of them are just fantastic, aren't they? So that is on the list. Roy in Merseyside, hello to you, sir. He says, good afternoon, Foxy. Just turned over and you're on TV. Hello, Treacle. I'm on the big screen. Don't look at the sherry under my eyes. Number 31 for you, sir. Let's do it. 31, Moonstone. Great choice. Great choice. Right, let me pop this garnet away. That was 37. So, Roy, did you not realise we're on Sky now? The 3rd of October, we officially moved to this time slot. And with moving to this time slot, we've also then been able to go live on Sky TV as well. So, big benefit. And it's just marvellous that we're going out to more people. So, thank you for joining us. 31 is in my tray in. There it is. Front of me, there is only one. Actually, to be fair, this one... This is one of the highest graded pieces, so this has always been a one-of-a-kind. It's not like the last one left, it's always been the only one. As far as moonstones go, just like labradorites, we expect on the verge of opaque, but this is the complete opposite end. You've actually got very, very good clarity, like really good clarity, which is allowing that moonlight glow and the adularescence to be even stronger, isn't it? Look how clean it is. You can literally see through it. You can see through it. This one, only one. And down she goes. Under 30. Oh, I've gone under 20 for you, Roy. Under 20 at number 31 here today. I'll squeeze in right next door, actually, number 32 as well, because this is pretty much identical on paper. Oh, excuse me. However, as you can see, different in its character because the proportions of the cut are different. So this is 12 by 10 mil, so it's slightly shorter, but then wider. Also a one of a kind, also completely natural, and also under 20. There at number 32. Thank you, Roy. Carmarthenshire, number 34 and 35 are coming in next. 34 and 35. Oi, hello. Varisky, you don't see this every day. This It's all the way from Germany. A German Variskite. What a gorgeous... It looks like a painting, doesn't it? An oil painting with the warmest, most luscious olive greens. Really beautiful type of green. This is, in terms of colours, it's quite easy for any colour, I suppose, to have a version of it where it's either too light, too dark, but also it can be dull. In terms of, that's why the saturation is another part of its grading. It can be a dull version or it can be a vivid version. This is what we would refer to for this tone and this version of colour. This is what we would say for the saturation. It's actually vivid because it's got real personality, it's got warmth, it's got pop, and it's got lusciousness to the greenery. Instead of it being almost like if it was a paint, it would be, the dull version would be this colour, almost like someone's popped a little droplet of grey or something like that, and it didn't quite have that warmth. This is the lusciousness that we want, and of course the pattern just makes it sing. It's number 34, One Chance in the World. And bam! Lowest price ever. Lowest price ever. I've gone under a tenner. And number 34, thank you. Carmarthen Sheer, 35. Right next door. Do you know what? I think these two colours actually go together beautifully. That green, then to this pretty pink. This is Madagascan Sakuraha Pink Sapphire. Also only one available, unfortunately. But these are some of the most expensive pinks, specifically actually in the world of sapphire. Pink sapphires, Madagascar, Sakuraha. It's the royal location. In the same regard that if you think about the highest valued blue sapphire, it's from Kashmir. If you think about the highest valued, goodness me, there's loads of examples I could give you. Highest valued blue sapphire would be Kashmir. Highest valued coloured diamond would be Argyle. So many examples I could give you. When it comes to pink sapphire specifically, the Madagascan is the number one. Rubellite, I could say. The best rubellite, Cruzeiro, Brazil, because it's all about that deposit bringing that particular type of colour at its best. So this is a real treasure. We haven't been able to get any more of these for a long time, actually, so it's a shame this is the last one. But either way, sale price is happening. Number 35, down to £17.99. Good luck. Good luck. Teresa Mary says, Anthill Garnets. Yes, 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 yes. I'm sure I did write that one down and send it to our manager, Claire, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to do it again on with today's list. Anthill Garnets on the list. Any other suggestions, of course, please do send them on in. Send them on in by all means. Okay. Roy says, sorry, so is everything under 30? Yes, everything in this hour. Bearing in mind, we've only got 5 minutes left of this hour, though. I've got to stress to you, there's only 5 minutes left of this hour. From number 1 all the way down to number 42, everything in this hour is under £30 guaranteed. But if it hasn't been dropped to under 30 yet, it's because it hasn't been requested. Oh, ow! It hasn't been requested yet. I need to stop talking with my hands. Injuries will occur. Right, we are with this lovely sapphire at 35. Number 11 coming on in. Number 11, go Gadget, go. What a box set. 5 carats of your Mozambique Nampula Garnet. Brilliant parcel in terms of weight and fantastic quality, as I'm sure you'll agree. I mean, these are super, super clean, aren't they? That clarity, you can tell that they've got good clarity because they are strong in their sparkle. Garnets aren't known for being a sparkly stone. They're never expected to have clarity, so of course they're never really going to bring a sparkle, but these are so good. Even in the box, half the light's being lost on the lid, but even still we're seeing their extraordinary clarity and sparkle come through, aren't we? And for the whole lot, once again, it is a sale, only for the next 5 minutes. Everything in this hour is available under £30, and then as soon as it hits 4 p.m. here in the UK, everything will disappear in this hour and we will go to our final hour of the day. It's a brand new premiere launch of a parcel. Literally, they've never been on the show before. They're literally being launched and seen for the first time ever today at 4 o'clock. A brand new parcel of natural, some of them even SI graded, Congo tourmalines. I've got pieces that are blue as well. I'm so excited. Right now, though, number 11. Number 11 on the screen. Then we have number 39 coming in. Okay, number 39 also sold out. Oh, it's another one of those glorious Malawi pieces. There she is, already completely gone out of the door. No dilly-dally on my behalf. I will whip that straight the way down for you, my lovely, to under £20 on this one. Thank you so much. Number 5 is coming on in. Number 5 is our... Oh, I love a multi-buy discount, but this is silly. This is our partnership of white sapphires. And as far as these partnerships go, we had the same opportunity in another auction where it was a pair of Salon white sapphires and they totaled, I think, over 15 points each. So they totaled 30 points altogether. This is the biggest of those partnerships. So this is average weight's actually 90 points. So 60 minimum, 90 is the average. They go up to 1.2. And both the stones you will receive, if you check this out, have been purposely matched together. So they are the same grade, they are the same measurement for your calibration if you want to set them in jewellery as well. So they're both 5x4 mil. Check out once, you'll get 2 stones. If you check out 10, you're going to receive 20 matching stones. How good is that? And for the whole lot, oh my goodness! Just look at that. Look at what I've just done. Look at what I've just done. I would definitely fill your boots with these before they're sold out, because it's not going to happen again. By the time we get to our Black Friday official weekend, this is the preview hour, the sneak peek. They're probably not going to be left by the time we actually get to the official weekend. So you'll be so glad that you're tuning in for these preview hours and grabbing them, getting first dibs on them. Jewellery makers, this could be accent stones as well as solitaire central pieces. The possibilities are endless with white sapphires as well, for durability benefits too. So many of you requested this. Okay, number 5 from Gabrielle, number 5 from Becky, number 5 from Martin. You're all so welcome to make the most of this, but please do be aware they're only down to £12.99 for the set of 2, just for the next few moments, because we are coming to an end of the hour. Right now, though, from number 5, number 23, I've got it. Gosh, it doesn't half look like a Sleeping Beauty, doesn't it? Ooh. A Sleeping Beauty, but what's so strange is that there's translucency. There is this subtle translucency where light can actually flood through it, which is how you know it's definitely not a Sleeping Beauty. It's got the power, it's got the passion, it's got the purity, but it is an extraordinary rarity of agate found next to the original Paraíba in Brazil. This is the Paraíba agate in Brazil. Here at number 23, there's only one. Oh my word, do you know, this has been on at $79.99. $79.99. That was a steal. I don't even know what to call this. At number 23. Good luck to you, my darling. Good luck to you with this very piece. Now, we've just run out of time. Unfortunately, I'm going to squeeze in the final request, which was number 6. And this, well, look at the start price. That's the recommended retail valuation given to this gemstone by an external valuer. It's the last piece of this hour, though, and I have to stick to that theme, so you know what I've got to do. I'm just going to get my torch, single light, dim down those lights to get the star to come out to play. This, so giant, firstly, 26.88 carats, 20 by 15 mil. Now if I zoom in, oh, you can already see it starting to come out. You do normally need just one single light source, which is why I've got the torch. And as soon as you have one light source, the star gets stronger and stronger and stronger. So this is how it will look. Imagine you're wearing this on your neckline in a pendant, in a necklace. This is how it will look when you're wearing it, because there'll only be one. If you're outside, the one light source is the sun. If you're in your home, there's usually one single light source from whichever angle you might be sitting. On the sofa, there's probably one either ceiling light or one lamp. So this is how it will look. And oh my goodness, you will catch many compliments. The star asterism that can be found on only a few stones on the planet is the #1 rarest natural phenomenon any stone can ever have. This giant garnet, natural garnet, with that star asterism, £1,944, recommended retail price for something like this. As the last piece of this hour, just for the next few moments, you can own this piece. You can get this piece home for £29.99. All of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity and a money-back refund guarantee, which is normally 30 days, but we've actually extended it temporarily until the end of January to give you loads of extra time with them over Christmas before having to make your mind up. But from a collector's point of view, this is an essential, as an achievement to have in your collection. It's number 6. I'll leave that live for just a couple of seconds to give you a chance to pop it in your basket and make it yours. I myself am going to go to a little advert break while I swap the stones over from this wonderful under 30 to our next hour, our last hour of the day here today. The grand finale of the day. Congo tourmaline, we know completely, rocked our world when it was first discovered not that long ago, really rocketing everybody's attention on tourmaline, as this location has brought to us more individual colours than any other single mine of tourmaline. It's always been a case of, over here you might be able to get red, over here you might be able to get green, over here you might be able to get this colour, that colour. This one source has been able to bring us more colours on its own than anywhere else. And I've got brand new stones I'm about to premiere and show to you. I haven't seen these myself yet. They're that new. We're going to be looking at them for the first time ever together. I will stress, though, these are also the highest graded. So with tourmaline in general, we expect visible inclusions and we expect heat treatment as standard. These pieces, a lot of them are just one of a kind only, because they are, so many of them are SI graded. They are completely natural, so they've not been heated. And I've even got pieces that are blue and blue-green, so in Dicolites. I'm so excited to see these in the flesh. Back after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Ready to join?
This is it. This. This is a parcel and a half. This is a dream selection of tourmalines. And like I said, I've only seen these, as you can see them yourself actually, in this exactly the same manner. You're tuning in, you might be watching on Sky TV or YouTube or Facebook Live, which is marvellous. Thank you for joining us. My best recommendation to really kind of immerse yourself in Gemcollector and be part of our community and be able to use the channel to your advantage with your collecting is to actually just kind of transfer yourself over to either gemcollector.com, watch live, our website, or the Gemporia app, which is a free download. Once you're on the web and the app, if you watch that way, it's all purpose-built, for convenience, so that you can see the show. The message box is right there, so you can send in as many messages to me here in studio, and then underneath that, you'll see, in numerical order, all of the stones in that particular hour. So you can start having a look, you can start having a rummage, you can start, looking at them more specifically, seeing their images, and then again, the number to message me in to request it. But in terms of how I've seen these up until now, exactly the same thing. So I've been at home on my laptop, on my computer. They're brand new. They've arrived here in the vault. They've been booked in, and then they're on the system so that I can then schedule them and put them into the show. This is the first time ever myself and you at home have actually getting the chance to see them and now properly collect them. As a brand new parcel, they stand out from any previous parcel. Previously, by all means, we've already totally given recognition to the Congo tourmaline as it absolutely deserves, and so is the rest of the entire industry, because tourmaline is already a semi-precious gemstone. It's already a high status, rare, and very much admired gemstone. In all of the wonderful stones that exist, it's definitely a top-tier piece. But it's completely understood, as we should through many versions of research over the years, of what we expect. We expect this stone to usually come from a certain key location. That location produces this colour because it's allochromatic. It comes in lots of colours, by all means, but one element will produce one colour, a separate element will produce another. So it makes sense if in this part of the world tourmaline's been able to form, and this particular pocket is very, very rich in, let's say it's chromium, for example, then if that's chromium, then that's going to produce a mine that's known for pink stones. On the rare occasion, it can go green. A separate part of the world, again, same situation, tourmaline might start forming. It's a different element that is then an additional presence, and that particular element produces this colour. So that colour is only found there. The Congo material was found not that many years ago. It's fairly new in terms of discovery, and it's the first mine ever, only mine ever, that has been found across planet Earth that is brought to us tourmaline, brought to us tourmaline of extraordinary quality, which is not normal. They're always expected to be visibly included. They're always expected to never really be, for gem quality anyway, over half a carat. And then, again, in terms of colours, it's usually just one for each pocket. This mine is also so rich with lots of different elements of veins running through the earth that it's been able to pinch different versions of those ingredients and produce all the colours of the rainbow. You may have seen, actually, if you've been part of Gemporia for a while, when it was first discovered, Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder of Gemporia, and Dave Troth, who's one of our gemstone experts, they actually went to the Congo, to this mine, so that we could make friends with the mine owners, so that we could do the deal in terms of getting and sourcing the stones directly from the mine to save ourselves a fortune and then you a fortune. And there's a video of them literally stood there and then in front of the map going, look, this is the map, this is where this incredible material is found, and there is then just along this belt there's these literal ribbons of veins across the map of where there's copper, which is extraordinarily special for tourmaline because it can help boost their brightness, it can help boost their, vibrancy and refractivity of light, just like Paraiba tourmaline does. But then so many other veins were crossing over it that these rainbows were occurring, and they kept chanting this little poem going, we've found a rainbow, a Paraiba rainbow in the Congo. It was really, really exciting. And of course, since then, more people have heard about it, more people want to get hold of this wonderful material because it is some of the best we've ever seen. And this parcel, this is one of the newest of the found material. This parcel really does take it to another level. As much as we've enjoyed the rainbow opportunities, the SI clarity situation, which we've got with some of these, is not normal at all. That's not part of, what we've been talking about before. These stones are within their nature to be visibly included, regardless of their size or their colour. Inclusions are just part of their character. And so these pieces also then have that added factor of clarity taken to another few stages higher in grade, meaning that more light can get in and we can enjoy those colours to an even better extent. Have you noticed the colours as well? In particular, what specific hues have we got? What are the rarest hues in the world? And what have these stones got, guys? Straight in, one of a kind, okay? I must tell you that, one of a kind. This is not one of those opportunities where you see it and you think about it. This is not one of those opportunities where I've got loads of them so everyone can come in. This is a case of I bring it on, you're the first collectors in the world to see it. If you want to own this stone, you've got to be quick. You've got to click that button buy now and you've got to secure your name on it because this will be on and gone in a flash. Every collector that knows their stuff, every collector that is experienced and very much aware of what we expect from all tourmalines, all deposits, all origins, all different versions. Anyone that knows their stuff will look at these and instantly recognise this is fantastic, isn't it? This is our first piece on at number 3, octagon fancy cut. We've had them all very much bespoke faceted for you as well. So we've got extra special lapidary across this parcel of stones, which is something that the stones deserve, firstly, because they're so wonderfully good. There's no point giving them a standard kind of cut that any stone could have. They have to be rewarded and celebrated with highly skilled lapidarists, giving to them their own bespoke cut. So the cuts that you're going to see with these pieces as well are literally cuts that haven't even got a specific name. It's not a textbook cut that they've copied again and again and again. The stone, as a single piece of rough, has been assessed by the highly skilled, top, extraordinarily experienced lapidarists, and they have cut that piece of rough into a shape, into an extraordinary design that is totally created for that one stone to bring out its best beauty. I mean, look at this. This is from the back of this. This is from the back of the stone, which allows us to really appreciate its artistry, its mathematical precision of the lapidary, but also, again, that clarity. The front of the stone, fair enough, a stone could be visibly included, and you look at it from the front, the lapidarists can actually cut it in such a way that they can almost hide the inclusions under the faceting. If you look at a stone from the back, though, doesn't matter how good the lapidary is, those inclusions will then be able to be seen. So if I hold this from the back, and it's clearly crisp, clean, clarity, diaphanity, quality, saturation, blanket of colour, and then all of the lovely artistry of the lapidarists as well, this is your real kind of shout about clue as to how special this is. This is to die for, isn't it? Brand new here today at number 3, 1.54 carats of genuine Congo tourmaline, natural Congo tourmaline. I'm going to lay her down. Watch her do a little dance. Watch her do a little spin. From every angle, you'll not only get to appreciate the quality across the board, but these are pleochroic as well. So as she dances, different versions of the colour will jump to the front of it. So sometimes it might look the deepest, darkest, richest forest greens. Sometimes you might then, as you can see now, look, suddenly it's turning into this bright, almost lagoon blue-green as well. This is what it's all about when you've got natural treasure of this calibre. This one, number 3, being at the top of the list for this new selection, it's actually also going to set the benchmark as well, isn't it? Whatever I do to this piece, all the others will either be the same price, if not lower. So shall I show you what we can do for this one of a kind? This very piece here today. Now, of course, they are extremely highly valued. They are extremely, therefore, highly graded. The fact that there's only one, being here at Gemcollector, we're the world's largest gem store. We're under the umbrella of Gemporia. So if anywhere is going to have stones like this, it's us. And if anywhere is going to be able to then have quantity of certain stones, it's also us, right? And yet even we only have one. That's purely down to how highly graded this is. This piece at number 3, I have made sure there's a 3-way split pay on there for you as well. Comes all the way down to 199 here today, 199 for a blue-green. This hosted, I would say, by the forest greenery with the secondary here of that fantastic blue in there as well. A very special stone, I'm sure you'll agree. I know I can see many of you actually rummaging through this hour. So we've got number 3 all the way through to number 13. That are the brand spanking new pieces that have never been on air before. So this one all the way through to 13, they're my priority to get them on as soon as possible so that we can again see them for the first time ever, bring them straight down to their price so that you can acquire these stones. But as always, if you have any requests, if you have any questions or queries, please do feel free to message me here in the studio today. But I'm going to rock my way through all of these treasures so we can celebrate them individually. I must ask, and it's okay if everyone asks a question and you think, I don't actually know, I'm not quite sure. That's okay. That's all part of the excitement. That's all part of the journey of discovering these wonderful things, isn't it? So the question is, in the rainbow of tourmaline, in the marvel of the colours that can be found from this stone, usually across the world, or in this occasion, from this one single mine, what's the single number 1 rarest colour in the world? Rarer than any other colour in the rainbow of tourmaline. What's the number 1 rarest colour? And therefore, understandably, the number 1 most expensive colour for a tourmaline to have. So rare that quite often And it's not all the time. It's not like a really, really, really strict rule necessarily that it has to, but so rare, this particular colour that I'm referring to, that throughout the history of this material, when it has been seen with this one particular colour that I'm talking about, it's ended up almost earning its own name to signify how special it is, to stand it out of the crowd of all the other beautiful colours that we can see. This one hue, thousands of times rarer than the rest, has been given its own separate, independent name. Don't have to use that name. You can. You don't have to. Sometimes, even here on the show, we might see this particular colour and it's referred to as that colour tourmaline, or it's referred to as its separate name. Either way, they're both correct. But the hue that I'm referring to is blue. It's either blue tourmaline or indicolite is that name that I was referring to. If you can find a tourmaline, and it could be like the previous, just a little flash of blue, it could be a little ribbon of blue. If you can find any blue to any extent, you are literally looking at one of the rarest stones that you could achieve having in your collection, okay? What we've got here today, amongst the already celebrated quality that I was talking about, is then indicolite blues. This is the rarest colour in the world. Roy in Merseyside knew it straight away. Absolutely stunning, he says. Indicolites, blues. Teresa Mary says blue or indicolite. Absolutely, you are correct, guys. You know your stuff. Blue or indicolite, either way, both correct, is referring to the rarest colour on the planet. By finding even a little ribbon of any type of blue, for that matter, within a single piece of tourmaline, it rockets it tens of thousands of times in rarity, and of course it's going to have a knock-on effect to the value as well, isn't it? It is, of course, going to impact the value. They can be 7 or 8 times more expensive than other tourmalines by having some blue within them. Now, the incredible thing about this particular parcel is that we didn't purchase these as, in terms of the price we paid from the mine, we didn't purchase them as, right, we're buying this parcel of rough as this, colour of material, and then we're going to buy this parcel of rough as specifically the blue, because otherwise they would have charged us more. It's by separating them, by having specific blue, we would have had to have paid more directly from the mine. So what we actually did is we came up with a deal with the mine themselves, and we took a mixed selection of rough. A mixed selection of rough that, could have literally had all the different colours within it, and then we agreed a baseline average price across all of them, so that for us, technically, our cost across these stones, we have paid the same price for the greens and the blues and any other different version, right? It's more based on, we've bought it as rough, we bought it with the quality of the clarity. And so by booking them in, by leaving them as Congo tourmaline, you'll notice it doesn't even say blue on the title. It doesn't even say blue tourmaline. It doesn't say indicolite. It doesn't say anything. By leaving it like that, in the same way that we purchased them, it keeps us with the ability to keep that price down and to pass that price and saving on to you. If we'd have done it the other way, one, we would have had to have paid more for them individually when they look like this, and two, your cost would have then been more simply by having the word blue in the title. It would have made it so that this would have had to have been more expensive in the auction. But we've been quite crafty, I know, and it's all for your benefit. It's all for your benefit. This very piece in particular, of course, again, is a one-of-a-kind. So if you're cherry-picking these stones today, you are, I must say, you should be so proud of yourself. You're able to confidently cherry-pick your exact stone for yourself. This very one, I'm going to do it again. 98 points. I can't believe it's SI graded. I can't believe it. SI graded Congo tourmaline. We all are very much aware. We can see with our own eyes what the colour is. And in terms of taking it down, let's just get on with it. Let's just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Coming in for you. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. I cannot stress to you enough. The exact same stone, this exact same stone, if we'd have literally just processed it through the system, ever so slightly different, including the colour, that would never be possible for this grade. Never. So it's very cheeky, but it's marvellous at the same time, isn't it? This is number 4, of course. Sold out. Everyone dreams of owning an Indicolite. Everyone dreams of owning Lagoon colours, the blues and the greens. And this is the finest parcel I've ever seen, quite frankly. Straight in with number 5 next. This, well, it goes without saying, it's another one of a kind. Oh, yes, goes without saying, one of a kind. This is octagon step cut. Beautiful, very large, elongated facets as well. Nice, big, broad, open table on the gemstone. And you can see the benefit of having that big open table means that there's so much more light able to get into the stone. It's like having a bigger window in your living room, isn't it? It's going to feel lighter. So more light into the stone means more illumination of this glorious paradise concoction of your blue. So blue once again, SI graded once again. This very piece here today, not to be missed out on across the board. They're all brand new. They're all here for you right now to be able to get your hands on. Once again, you've also got your split paint options as well, on as many of these as possible. Super high value stones, even though I'm taking them down massively, giving you every penny of saving that I can. If it does help, I want you to know that you can also choose the option to split the cost across 2 or 3 months as well. This one is number 5 on your screen. Number 6 shall be next. Number 6, I'm going to rock my way through all of these brand new pieces in numerical order just to make sure we don't miss any out. They all deserve to be celebrated and seen for the first time today. But of course, I have got 2-star buys, you might have noticed, which we will get to as soon as possible. Right now, though, number 6. Oh my goodness, loads of you eyeing this one up as well. Baguette. Hello there. Oh, the baguette. Well, we can see it's super tall, firstly, isn't it? 7.34 mil tall. But that then means they've chosen for each facet to be the full height of the stone. Oh my word. The full height from top to bottom for a single facet. And look at the way that this is beaming. Now, if this was a fancy or a brilliant cut stone and there was loads and loads and loads and loads of tiny little facets in placement of that one single huge facet, that would mean that you hopefully would get some sort of scintillation and it would be a really quick, bright white spark. You blink and it'd be gone. You'd miss it. Because you've got such good clarity and such giant, multiple giant, tall, elongated individual step cuts, you get scintillation in the largest scale you will ever see. It's literally described by the GIA. When you study as a gemstone professional, as I have, scintillation is described as a sharp, bright, single, very quick spark of light. It's only when you have miracle stones like this, of the combination, it's the full combination that's making this possible, of both clarity, quality crystal, and then the incredible lapidary that's been able to capture scintillation. Look at that. That is the biggest piece of scintillation light I have ever seen in my life. Gee whiz, let's put it in the dark as well. Look! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, damn. It's like a shooting star. It's like an electric blue shooting star, isn't it? Blue once again, or indicolite once again, however you want to refer to it with the terminology. One only exists in the world, 90 points, SI graded. SI graded. Have you ever seen anything like it? Don't forget, all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. And you've totally and utterly, you've got peace of mind and you're protected with the fact that we always give you a money-back guarantee. So you've got loads of time to get them home. See them for yourself. Some of our collectors take the stones to then be valued and appraised, and you've still got time to send them back for a full refund as well, so there's nothing to lose. This one is number 6 as our brand new blue-green beauty. Number 7 is on its way. Number 7, what have we got here? Gee whiz, I tell you what, it definitely suits the stone, doesn't it? This is why it's so important. That amazing new, you might have seen the new advert that we've had recently put on to the show. There's one in particular with Toby Cavell talking about the importance of lapidary. The difficulty of lapidary, the skill that we must, of course, appreciate from the individuals that do it, but their job can make or break a stone. That's why it's one of the 4 C's. When you talk about, okay, how do we assess a stone for how much it's worth? The colour, the clarity, the carat weight, the cutting, they're all so important, because you can have the best graded stone in the world, the rarest stone in the world, the best colour of that stone in the world. And then if you give it to a lapidarist that doesn't do a very good job, it could lose all of its value. It goes down in value. So it's so crucial that with stones like this, we make sure that the lapidarist is assessing it properly and cutting it to bring out the best of its beauty, like they have done here. This one, once again, only 1 chance. 73 points, SI graded, baguette, step cut. Beautiful. Rarity in the indicolite of the blue colour. And today, this piece... I feel rather cheeky. I love it. Yes, I have just double-checked, Martin. It is on a 2-way split pay, my lovely. It is on a 2-way split pay. My computer was having a bit of a pause there for a second. It's like me having a sip of my tea, having a sip of my coffee. The computer was doing that. But no, it's back to life, and I can confirm it is on a 2-way split pay, my lovely. Good luck there, because, again, only 1 chance, so $49.99 to get this piece home. And see this for yourself, and all certified as always. That's number 7. Number 8, go, 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 go. Oh, now number 8, doesn't the cut, even from the stock image, doesn't the cut look very interesting? I mentioned earlier about some of the bespoke faceting that we've got. I think this might be one of the fanciest. Wow, yes, definitely one of the fanciest. Do you know what? I'd have this as an engagement ring every day of the week. It's one of my favourite colours. But I tell you what, even through the incredibly lucky amount of experiences that I've had in the gemstone world, always been obsessed with this colour, always been obsessed, of course, with indicolite. Never have I come across an SI grade piece like this. And the cut just shows it off, doesn't it? Goodness me. Would you like to be the only person in the world to own this very stone? Because that's the reality of it. This is the very stone that you will be able to have in your possession. This one's here, number 8, and down she goes, straight in to your deal of £99.99. Highest quality, highest grade, rarest colour in the tourmaline world. Good luck to you, on and gone. We've got some fast collectors here today. Goodness me, you can check out on Gemcollector.com, you can check out on Gemporia.com, you can check out on the Gemporia app, and you can check out on the free telephone number on the screen, 0333 005 8888. This one, again, number 8. Number 9, loaded it in. Another very different personality. Not a single one of them we've seen so far has been even remotely the same as another one, right? Totally understand why they're all 1 chance pieces. This is a 7x5mm, so it's calibrated in its cutting. 1 full carat and beyond, and your natural wow factor of colour again. Indicolite, hello there. But I tell you what, indicolite, I've never known an indicolite to be this low. Definitely not. Not a natural indicolite, or any tourmaline for that matter, that shows these kind of hues and qualities. Full carat, certified for free. It's under 100 for you today. That is number 9. Now we're going to take a bit of a turn here for a second in terms of the colours. The next piece, number 10. How about this? Oh, have you ever seen a tourmaline with this kind of colour? In full appreciation of the rainbow that this origin can bring to us. But even still, certain colours we know are rarer than others, right? Blue is that top tier number 1, as we have very much been able to enjoy so far. Pink is extraordinarily rare as well. And this sits up there with them. This is a colour. If you think The colours within these gemstones come from a single ingredient, a single extra added element that has found its way within the formation of the material to then kind of take over and grace it with its colour. This particular colour can be dominated by others, can't it? This is a colour that is beautiful, buttery, bold, sunshine yellow. But let's imagine we're talking about a pot of paints. You've got different colours of your paints. If you were to have a pot of black paint and then you put a little droplet of yellow in there, it's not really going to affect it at all because the black is more dominant. If you were to have a pot of blue paint and then you added a little drop of, goodness me, it could be anything. Could be anything at all. A little droplet of another colour. If it's a strong blue, it's still not going to be impacted that much. It's not going to alter it or affect it. However, if you have a lovely pot of sunshine yellow, any element or any other droplet of any other colour, you put it in there, it's going to dominate over it and it's going to change it in some which way, not always for the best. So that's why when it comes to the world of coloured gemstones, yellows and peaches are really, really hard to find naturally. It's stunning, isn't it? Becky says it looks like honey. Don't start, because I'm Winnie the Pooh. No, it's number 10 on your screen here today. One chance only in the world once again. This is the very one that you will indeed be getting home. Brand new here on Gem Collector, and you're the first collectors to ever see it. And you can own it now under 100 here at number 10. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I've got many of us all very much enjoying these pieces, viewing them for the first time. It's magical. Think about it. They've taken millions of years to form and grow in the earth. No one's ever been able to see them or lay their eyes on them until the miner found them. The miner has passed them to our wonderful team of gemologists and lapidaries who've been able to see them as some of the first eyes to witness them, in appreciation and cutting and polishing them. And then after that, they've been wrapped up with their certification and sent to me here in the studio. Millions of years. And this is the first time they've ever been able to be appreciated and enjoyed. And we can also own them. This is the piece at number 11. Highly unique again, even though we've had the discussion of blue being the rarest, referred to quite often as indicolite. There's still different versions of blue as well, isn't there? So this is in its own right, its own type of blue. You've got slightly lighter, it's almost like a Ceylonese blue coming through with this piece. One chance, 95 points to get a whopper of a carat weight, and down for you today, $79.99 for this piece, and number 11 on your screen, number 11 for this stone. Now we only have 13 in total of these brand new one-of-a-kind solitaires, so number 12 and 13 are the finals to bring on, and then I have two big star buys, massive star buy. Oh, do you know what? I haven't done that in ages. Do you know, I've just pinged the stone. Where's she gone? I'm going to have to go around the front of the desk, aren't I? I haven't done that in, I was going to say years. That's probably not true. That's probably not true. I'm going to get on my hands and knees. They always say I've got the best tweezer skills in the industry, but even I'm going to pick... Oh, I've got it, that's easy. As soon as I walk round, the sunshine yellow are just popping in the light, marvellous. So this, as I return to my pew, this is number 12, and I will now officially show it to you. Just took a little bit of an extra journey before making it into your collection. This is, there we go. You can see why it was easy for me to find, can't you? I mean, look at that! Those huge beams of light, those wonderful vertical columns of step facets that are able to burst with refraction. This is, again, 6.75 mil tall, totally natural. All of the stones, of course, come with their free certification. It has it printed on there. The vital information that's important for each piece. So it'll say what it is, where it came from, measurements, shapes, cutting, any treatments, it'll all be printed on there. This one at number 12, you're then going to be getting home again for... Wow, okay. Let's just say naughtiness, shall we? Naughtiness. As a one-of-a-kind, Congo, natural, golden, What a bargain. That was the penultimate piece of this selection. We have one left from this new Congo parcel to bring on, number 13. And then we will go to number 1 and 2, our massive star buys today. At number 13, what are we seeing? Natural again. Natural. I mean, the blue, immediately, yes, we've got it. But is it a light blue? Is it a baby blue? Is it a delicate blue? Is it a lacking blue? Or is it a strong blue? Is it an intense, dark, deep, rich, gorgeous blue? I think it certainly is, isn't it? Naturally so, once again, with no treatment, no heat, no, real intensity given by something after the fact it's been found. This is Mother Nature at her best. And as the final piece of these brand new Congos, 66 points, 6.9 mil tall as well. And yours today, making it the most affordable. I feel like I'm going to get massively told off for these prices. I feel like I'm going to get massively told off for these. I'm going to take this one to the most affordable deal of the lot. This. Well, you can see it, can't you? I don't need to say it, you can see it. This can be yours. Here today. The rarest colour in the world. Good luck to you. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, shall we venture to some big old star buy deals? I think we should. I've got 2 star buys for you in this hour, still within the fantastic celebration of tourmaline. And I mentioned a couple of times, I think, to be fair, Paraiba tourmaline is so big in its importance. It's so big in its intensity of the impact that it's made in the industry and across the world. It's so rare and so highly valued that it probably gets mentioned, even if it's just me alone. I'm pretty sure I mention Paraiba tourmaline nearly every day. But any gemstone professional, any of my wonderful friends and colleagues across Gemporia probably mention it or refer to it every single day. That's how much of a big impact that it has. That's how important it is in the world of gemstones. And quite rightly so. This is a variation of tourmaline that, and it's important to understand why it has its own name, why the Paraiba name has to be with it. And I've had the question asked to me over the years, understandably. Collectors have come in and they've said, right, there's tourmaline and then there's Paraiba tourmaline. What's the difference? What's the difference? They're both tourmalines, right? Well, if we break it down to the science of it, the actual physical elements that make up every gemstone, every stone has its own, and I'm thinking about cake, because I'm also a baker. This is how my brain works. I think of the gemstone chemical composition, which is the correct terminology. It's referring to the ingredients. So each stone has its own list of ingredients that have to all be there in the earth at the right place at the right time, and they have to bake, under the right pressure and in the right heat to actually successfully grow and form and create a gemstone. So every stone has its own chemical composition. And tourmaline, of course, has one. And if you look, and when I say ingredients, by the way, they're actually elements on the periodic table. You see what I mean? So you've got tourmaline, all of the ingredients being present, it's formed, it's grown, everything, it's a successful miracle as we would want for any tourmaline. But then Paraiba, specifically, and it's very strict as well, you can't call any stone Paraiba. It has to be scientifically tested and confirmed to have 2 extra ingredients. So that list of ingredients in the original tourmaline recipe, that's all there, tick, 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 tick. And then there's 2 others in the list as well. It cannot be called Paraiba tourmaline if those extra 2 aren't actually physically within it. And those 2 are copper and manganese. So by being physically there, immediately we can call it Paraiba. It is extremely, extremely rare, as you can imagine. It's only been found in 2 tiny little places in the world. But these 2 pockets of Paraiba tourmaline, not only are they, from the initial science of it, extraordinarily, miraculous and special and rare because of the ingredients and the extra, difficulty of finding that. But then what do they bring to the table? they actually, by being there, bring a better enhancement of colour, and they enhance the inherent refractive index. So the rate or the measurement of how a tourmaline, any stone of tourmaline, can reflect light and sparkle, Paraiba, because of those extra elements, can actually reflect light 4 times more than a traditional tourmaline without those elements. So there are knock-on effects of many, many benefits. And over all of the years from its first initial discovery, this is now one of the most expensive coloured gemstones on planet Earth. For example, if we refer to, quite famously, diamonds, you could have a flawless diamond of a certain shape, certain size, certain, overall grade. A Paraiba tourmaline of the same size can be 8 times more expensive than that flawless diamond. This is how highly desirable, how highly rare, how highly valued they are. So both of my star buys are Paraiba tourmalines. I've got solitaire, beautiful single solitaire, and then at number 2 I've got a box set of matching pair of marquise. So we're going to start here and experience and witness here today exactly what Paraiba is all about. This is it. Oh my days. I've just literally explained all of that. I've just explained all of that in terms of why Paraiba is special, what's within it, and how that benefits the appearance of it. And yet, do you know what? I could have just shut up and showed it to you, and you can see it. You don't need me to tell you. You can see it. You can feel it. I mean, look at this. If that is not the most perfect textbook example to learn about Paraiba tourmaline, I do not know what is. That is neon. It is beaming, isn't it? This is our star buy at number 1 as a 6x4mm solitaire. It's a blinking impressive size solitaire. Look at it on the finger. Gosh, that's good. Very, very, very sizable solitaire for a Paraiba to be. Understandably, they are also expected to be smaller than other tourmalines. They're rarer than other tourmalines, they're smaller than other tourmalines, and they're more heavily included than other tourmalines as well. This piece, though, this is big, this is bold, this is bright, and this is star buy. Now, I'm going to have to take this down very quickly. Bear in mind and draw on your knowledge of the colour situation as well. What are the rarest colours in the world? Would you say this was even remotely entertaining a possible personality of a type of blue? Because that still stands. Even with Paraiba, blue is the rarest colour in the world. Whether it's a paradise blue, whether it is a aqua blue, whether it is a turquoise blue, whether it is a navy blue, it is blue. And blue is the rarest. This is so bright, it's ridiculous. Oh my goodness, I'm going to take this down. I'm going to annihilate this. I'm going to make sure this is the star buy of dreams right now, my lovelies. This piece, okay, you're going to have to be quick. I've got a 3-way split pay option, so you can spread the cost across 3 months. I've got 5 in the world in stock. 5 chances. One collector can literally check out all 5 and they'll be gone. 32 points minimum, 43 points on the average. They go up to 54 points of a carat that you could be receiving with this as a 6x4mm solitaire with free certification included, and the proud moment of knowing you own the real deal certified Paraiba tourmaline, one of the most expensive rare gemstones in the world. This is the stone here at number 1. I'm not supposed to go any lower than 149, but I'm going to do it. Are you ready? I'm just going to double check I can do this. I want to try this. Okay, it's let me do it. It's let me do it. It's let me do it. I'm going to try again to go lower. Okay, guys, this is it. This is it. This is the deal for this gemstone here today. Going up to 54 points of a carat as a 6x4mm. It's all about that beaming light, isn't it? That neon wow factor. Bearing in mind, I've got it in the darkness as well. I've put it in the darker background. In fact, look, I could literally even dim my lights down. Even the studio. Now look at it. Have we lost it? Can we suddenly not see it at all? No. The stone is still glowing. The stone, using its copper ingredient, using its manganese ingredient, those two extra elements being present to make it Paraiba, are allowing every single moment of power that this gemstone can draw upon to really be drawn upon and to glow like you can see even in the darkness. This is number one. You've got three-way split pay. Don't forget you can use to your advantage, so you can get this piece home for just £26, $38 if you're stateside. Whether you want 1, 2, 3 or 5 is obviously the max that I've got, up to 5 pieces, and they'll be home with you very quickly indeed. Roy says, oh my goodness, that's stunning with that colour. Oh, isn't it just, Roy? I agree. Becky says, can I ask what your email address is, please? Yes, so it's basically my name, Emily Fox, but put a dot in the middle. So emily.fox@gemporia.com. Simple as that. emily.fox@gemporia.com for you, Becky. Thank you, my lovely. I look forward to hearing from you. Okay, we've got 2.5 minutes before this hour disappears. Final auction. I'm going to squeeze in. Second star buy. Paraiba once again. Oh yes, bright once again as well. They don't disappoint. And this is a box set, so you get 2 stones. If I just hold my hand there, just for reference of size. 2 stones that are matching. Both of them same measurement as well, 5mm tall by 2.5. And individually, I mean, you could easily have one of these as a perfect solitaire in a ring, and then you've got one spare, haven't you? But a matching pair, I think that's something that we definitely have to properly celebrate, because it's hard to find 2 matching gemstones from the natural world, isn't it? But we've done it. We've done the hard work for you. Minimum weight across this parcel is 16 points. Average weight is 22 points, so you're most likely to receive 22 points. And again, they will be a consistent matching pair that you receive from both measurement being the same, quality being the same, colour being the same. This as our grand finale of the day here today. Grand finale of the week. Magnificent selection of stones we've been able to celebrate, so thank you for enjoying them with me. As I take this lower, this one has been on air before. From 529, it's been taken down. Oh, you can't grumble at that. You can't grumble at that. It's been taken down to 129. But what I'm actually going to do for you, ooh la la, is this. $49.99 for 1666, obviously on your 3-way split pay. You're going to be receiving not 1 but 2 of one of the rarest, highest valued stones on the planet, certified for free as the real deal Paraiba of dreams. A jewellery maker's dream as well. I mean, goodness me, because that matching pair, matching earrings is definitely possible, isn't it? Earring number 2, thank you once again for your company today. I've had an absolutely brilliant weekend. I'm just going to be off for tomorrow now, and then I will return actually on Tuesday, but not here on Gemcollector. Tuesday, 9 a.m, you might have seen the advert, 9 a.m. on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday the 18th, I'm going to be doing a little 1-hour takeover on Gemporia's main channel with Vicky, where I'm going to be bringing some really, really exciting exclusive Gem Collect opportunities for new collectors as well. So hopefully you'll be able to join me there this Tuesday at 9 a.m, and then I'll be back here on Gem Collect at 1 o'clock Wednesday and Thursday. Thursday is going to be marvellous. Until then, though, have a lovely rest of your Sunday afternoon. Enjoy the next couple of days as well. Stay safe in the horrible storm of the weather. Thank you, as always, for your company. And if you need me, I am on Facebook, Emily Victoria Fox. But until then, I will say goodbye.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind